Good morning. Good morning. We are here. Let's check the audio here, see how it is. All right. Sounds good. Starting to stream a little early today since I missed yesterday. Just a few minutes. Nothing crazy. Kiss you. Hello. Yes, pulling back, or Nasdaq pulling back here into the VWAP. Got a pivot point down there as well. A little sell-off here. Good morning, Wayne. How you doing? How are you doing? Look at this thing go. Yes, back to the VWAP as well. All right. Trying to see if everything is connected here. Wow, we are just selling off. Now, I stream every day, Tin Can. I just had, my son was sick yesterday. He went to school. He was driving to school, and he messaged me, like, right when I was about to start stream and said that he had a migraine. He just recently started driving to school, so I took him on to the doctor. This is the second one that he's had in recent weeks. So we took him on to the doctor, had some blood work done and stuff like that. Just, you know, just to be cautious, to be safe. And was watching price action while I was at the doctor, but give him some medicine and stuff. He seems to be feeling better. He seems to be feeling better, but typically, yeah, I'd be streaming every day. But family comes first. You know, you gotta take care of the children's first. You gotta do it. Unfortunately, sometimes that means I just have to miss a stream, so. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But how did everybody do yesterday? Hopefully you guys had a good day. Looked like there was a couple of decent plays. It didn't look like horrible, I guess. Didn't look horrible. What up, Lavi? Let's see here. All right, let me get Mancini's levels marked out here first. Election day. Most of the ES volatility won't be until post 6 p.m. All noise until then, as per yesterday's newsletter. Did I post the newsletter, by the way? I think I did. 53.74 was evening support. We hit 75 and bounced. What did he say? No, 57.34. $57.48 support. It's basically right there where the good old VWAP is. It's right where we're at now. Keeps 57.60, 57.70 alive. If 34 fails, we sell. All right, there we go. Those are the levels. You was 24 for 24. Oh, let's go. Oh, you took, oh, well, hey, 24 for 24 is pretty good. You have a 2-year-old boy also spending days with him and trading an evening shift. Let's go. Good morning, Coveper. How's it going, Lassie? Yeah, so we're right there at the 48 level, which kind of a key level there on the ES. We do have news today. Checking the economic calendar here. Looks like we have, let's refresh this because this is when I first logged on. What? Well, I know I saw PMI for 945. So I saw global services PMI 945 and then 10 a.m. Non-manufacturing PMI 10 a.m. and then we have a bond auction at 1, 10-year note auction. So that might do a little something. It's not going to be crazy, but it'll do something. Woo! Good morning. We're too young? Nah. Mr. O, good morning. Yeah, I do need to update that. I forgot. Let me update Streamlabs. Yes, we do have 83% off on Bulenox. Not 90%, but I think they'll probably go back to 90 before we know it. Guess I need to update above my head too, huh? Got to make some updates here. %83 it is. There we go. They'll probably change it at some point today, and I'll have to come back here and change it again. But we'll do it. We shall do it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, date for payment of November the 2nd. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying any more accounts from them myself personally, but I'm still owed like 11. No, wait. What's the number? Somewhere around 11. A little over 10. Slow rolling payments again. Oh, did they? You put in for a payment on November the 1st? Celebrity, I use OBS. OBS and Streamlabs. Lavi was in the short. Nice job. Yeah, I don't even know that I plan on trading a funded account today, guys. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no idea what to expect. I will have the funded accounts potentially loaded up here on the copier just in case I see something that's like, and I mean A++, like perfect. If I see something like that, maybe we take it. Otherwise, we'll be an eval king today. We'll be an eval king. Targeting 99, got in at 154. Let's go, Labby. Great. ES did bounce off a key level there, guys. 57.48, first test. I mean, it did bounce off that level. Treff, I do stream on Mondays. My son got sick. Unfortunately, last Monday, was it last Monday? My power was out. Yeah, my son got a migraine yesterday and I didn't want him driving with a migraine, so we went to the doctor. We think it's from his glasses. He got a new prescription about 3 months ago, and this is This is the third time he's had this issue overall. And every time it's on a Monday. He doesn't wear his glasses all day, every day. He doesn't wear them on the weekends. And it seems as though this has happened on Monday twice since he's gotten this new prescription. So we're hoping that's what it's from. We put him back in his old glasses just to see for now, and we'll see if that makes a difference. But yeah, not much I could do about it. Had to do the daddy duties. You took the failure? We'll see. I mean, I did have time to come back on. I'm not going to lie. I got home maybe noonish. But I look at what had happened up until that point, and I felt like it wasn't worth it to get on. I did get on 3 to 4 and do power hour just over there with Husk for fun. Just messing around for fun over there. I actually did take one funded trade, but it ended up being break even. It did end up being break even trade. Holding off to opening range. Yeah, we'll see, Labby. We'll see what happens. I don't really know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. What up, Dan? I'm doing pretty good. Kind of. Do we short off the 130s? Oh, come on. Did I not? Somehow I was not on the right chart. How was I not on the right chart? No, wait. What the heck is going on here? I'm going to make sure I'm on the right. All right. Let's get set up on the right charts here. Okay, we're going to have to mark everything out again. So we have these wicks down here on the 15-minute. Man, I just want to trash all this, to be honest. Remove drawings. Perfect. Got a lot of wicks down here. That we can kind of mark out. We obviously have that 20K psych level as well. The upside, what do we got? Those have been ran. Kind of got that. And then that. I mean, we still have the Asia low sitting down here in that 20,000 area, right? Yep. All right, anyways. Yeah, Labby, that's what I'm doing. You've been trading for 3 days on an eval of Bulenox. It does update my P&L, but not the trade days. It should under the reports tab, Dan. But yeah, once you get to 5, just go ahead and request it to be funded. Planning to short 50% from that dump. I'm thinking this wick test here might play, this untested wick. but we'll see. I was considering taking a short off this level on an eval only, but I need to get to the eval here as well. There we go. I mean, you do have the protection of the 50 above you here. It is only 4 or 5 handles up. You could really just have your stop kind of above the 50 if you wanted to short out of here, but obviously it's pushing through. Not really holding. So we'll kind of see what happens here in this area. Push up here going to be, you know, oh, I forgot I don't have to do this. We already started, so. We already started. So we get some sort of short setup out of here. Maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll take it. What up, Caesar? 155 is your stop. Do you have relative equal highs up there, 160s? We'll see what happens. Rejecting here off this fair value gap up here. Yeah, it makes sense, Lassie. Point of invalidation. If we get a close above here, I might take it eval only. I don't love the location of it, but the stop loss is not that far up. We do have, so I have equal highs here. 156. Yeah, so we actually have triple equal highs here. Just noticed that. What up, AS? What up? The holiday. Do we have a holiday? I didn't take a holiday. The weekend was good, though. The weekend was good. What time is this? How is it? It's 13 minutes from open, 12 minutes basically. The son's better. Yeah, he's better. He was better yesterday. Got some medicine. And, yeah. So. Yeah, Lassie, I don't know, man. I think this is probably going to... I don't like shorting before we take out these triple equal highs. I think it goes... I'm almost, like, ready to jump in already, to be honest. I mean, I suppose we can just one contract here. Might go one contract now. The only problem is this could manipulate lower, so I guess I'll wait. If we close above, I'll take it. If we don't, I'll wait. Good morning, Clarity. Francis. Making the cash. What up, Pine Tree? Is Mad Moxie in here yet? Going good, Mr. Lunary. Steve, how's it going? Anybody else receive any payouts from Fast Track? If you guys were waiting, if you had a pay date, did you pay by date? Did anybody receive payouts? Just curious. Just curious. Green Knight said nope. No bueno. Drop your pay by date in the chat if you did not receive one. We're just gonna measure the temperature of the room. Yeah, Pine Tree, I don't have a payout date on mine either from 10/14. Today's November the what? 5th. Gabriel, I think we'll have moves. I think there'll be one or two tradable moves. I just don't know. You're gonna have to pick your spots, I think. It could be sideways though. Let's go, Clarity. Nice job. Yeah, I got 3 more Bulenoxes passed. We're going to try to pass a couple today if we can. We're going to try to pass a couple. I had like 4 or 5 reset overnight. So I think it's a good day to try to pass some. Just, you know, if I see something that's like A+, I'll take it. But ES pulling back here, 51. You're going to hold it to the VWAP? Lassie, are you short? Did you short the retest here? Or are you long? I'd like it to leave these triple equal highs kind of into the open, but it probably won't. Oh, you're short, yeah. We'll see what happens here. What up, Thomas? Oh, you got a lot of room. We'll see kind of what happens here. Feeling like we run that 156 area. Ultimately, kind of like leaning down today. Leaning like a test of the 20K, but it may not happen. We'll see. Kind of thought that yesterday, too. But thinking about jumping in Bluesky here. Let's see. We could jump in long and have our stop. I don't know. Or the safer place to wait for the close above, really. Less are that way, though. Good morning, Trader Monk. All right, looks like we might jump in here. See if we get the first W of the day or the first L. Might go full size here. Since we have the triple equal highs there and it's not very many points. Nope. Yoma, Andy, good morning. What up, D? Good morning. Ciceron, good morning. Risky eval play here that we're about to do. Eval only. Waiting. Yeah, full port aisle all day, every day. All day, every day. Twice on Tuesday. Not Sunday, Tuesday. Twice on Tuesday. Yeah, Lassie, I think it's going up. I feel like it's going to sweep the 150, 160 area, maybe 170, 175, and then maybe reject, but we'll see. That's not a good bullish candle. It very well could be Lassie. Might make sense. I wouldn't mind it leaving this for the open. All right, I'm going to take it here. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to put a stop down here. 10 points. And we'll take 2 off there and try to leave a runner. And if we get stopped, then we pretty well know that that's probably just going to save this for the open. Don't want to risk too much. We'd like for it to push through the 156 before open, but it might just shoop, shoop, at open. So we'll see. Eval only. The only risk is not taking the risk. Yeah, it's true. Like I said, I'd like it to push through 156 before the open. That would be ideal, obviously. A close above this gap also would be a nice confluence. Did not quite close above there. Got about 2 minutes and 40 seconds until open. 2:45. Looks like we might just get stopped before then. We'll see. Like I said, I'd like to ideally see it rip through there, and then we can go ahead and be break even at open on the other one. On the runner. Green, I'm not doing the OCO because I have it split. Because I have 3 down here, I have 2 here, and I have 1 up top. So I'm not OCOing these yet. Once it hits this first target, and then I'll change this to a 1, and then we'll OCO it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and I'll manually flatten those out. But I'd like it to rip through the 156 before open would be ideal. And then that way we can just go break even and feel comfortable. Have risk off, Got a minute and a half. I would like it to get through the 156. Please, sir. Please, ma'am. Good morning, Rob. Good morning. Push through the 156 here. Come on. Get me out the majority of the size here. All right, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to take this there because I want to be risk off going into the open. Even though this is an eval, I mean, I just think it would be dumb to go into the open in a risk on position, even though I think it goes. That order did not get put down. Did you see that? It still took me out, though, but that's okay. Yeah, so I'm out of there on that one, up 275. You have an Apex account, but if I don't trade today with the new rules, would that be against me? No. You don't have to trade, Susie. Mad Moxie, good morning. I think it rips at open, to be honest. I think we run right into the 175s. But there's not really a reason for me to take it. I wanted to be out of the majority of that size before the open. See what would have happened. So, ES pulling back there. And boom, there would have been the majority of the size off. Stop would have went to break even. Let's see if it would have made a difference. Would we hit the 175? Yeah, it's going straight to the 175 here. And there it is. So that played perfect, but just no way. I mean, even on an eval, I don't want to take that like that, right? Mad Moxie, did you get paid from Fast Track? I think you were waiting on a payout, were you not? I think you were waiting on a payout. I was asking earlier, but I don't think you were in here yet. ES bounced off the VWAP there directly. Short, and we'll see. This looks like it wants the 220s. ES at the 60. Pushing through there. I might take a pullback into the 195. Long here. And target the 226. And we'll just do like a one candle stop. Decent size stop here. Wasn't paid trading minutes for you either. So I'm going to try a 195 pullback here if we can get it. You guys know my theory about the push above the whole number. It needs a pullback. Almost never sticks. Retested 200 there. You got a new pay date for partial payment, 11/6-7, and a restructuring email. That's crazy. Just for 9K, Mad Moxie. Hope you get paid. Oh, come on. Really? Really? There we go. Tagged in. Tagged in. If it doesn't hold 90, then that's not going to be a good look. It's got to kind of hold 90 here. Got to reclaim 90 fast in order for this to go. Eval only here, guys. Eval only. This might actually... Man, I kind of want to pull my stop down more. I'm going to pull it down a little more. Why not? We're just on an eval. We'll see if this area holds here. I might can scale in. We'll see. Maybe we can add back. No, 9K is a lot. I mean, it's a lot of money. I'm saying, though, for them, they were talking about like doing that for like larger payouts, like 50, 60, 70 grand. So for 9K, I think it's crazy that they're restructuring you. So I mean that in terms of like their stuff. You know what I mean? Not yours. 9K is a lot of money. For sure. And it sucks that you're waiting on it. You know what I mean? What was that, Max? Was that a fart? A sneeze? He just made a wild noise. Did y'all hear that? It was like... Stop's going to break even now. Or at least... do I go break even? Yeah, because like I don't want this to revisit below the 200. Because if it does, that's probably a weak sign. Right? So let's see if this thing can push into the 220s here. I see we got a pivot there at the 218. Could maybe take it there. You got out. Max gains. Yeah, Gabriel, this kind of just makes sense. It was a deeper pullback than I typically like, but on an eval, I'm able to hold it a little longer there. I'm watching the ES to see if it taps 70. We might take it off if it does. So we want to see it push through, though. There's the pivot. ES holding up there at the 66. All right, I'm going to trail my stop up. If it gets back above this wick here, I'm going to move it to the bottom of this candle. Because I want to see it really accelerate back above the high there. I'm tempted to just lock some in here, but I know if I'm patient, it can go. I mean, realistically, my stop should be down here. Risking just 5 handles. Dun, 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 dun. Clear to 260 if we stay bullish. Yeah, we'll see. I want to see what the ES does here. It could pull back and retest, but like I said, if we get back above this wick, I want us to just move through that level there. But a retest of the 90 is not a good sign for the bulls, to be honest. All right, I'm locking some in here because I just feel like this thing should have went already. So I'm going to lock in the bottom of this candle here. Turns back red. And then we're just out. I really want to see it go now. So right at the body of that candle, if it turns back red, we're out. Needs to accelerate higher now. Needs to accelerate now. Getting decent volatility here, guys. Pretty decent volatility. Back above this wick, I will lock in this body. Back above that wick, I'm going to lock in the next body. There we go. We want to see the target now. You want to see it on this candle. Let's go. Let's go. Up $915 on those two plays. ES did tap the 70 as well there. Apex plans, do they? I don't know, Francis. I haven't heard that. I don't see any reason to take a short at this point. I mean, really, it's just looking long to me, but next level up, 3. Do I not have marked out? Okay, I don't have anything marked. We actually do have some equal highs up here from the other day. They are right next to each other. And then you have that wick there that we fell just short of. $250s, looks like. Try my best, D. I try my best. It doesn't always happen like that, though. Happy Tuesday, Josh. Bad Juju in the house. What up, Bad Juju? How you doing? So ES knocking on 70 here. That's the next level up per Mancini. That's where I wanted to see us get out before then. I'm doing really good. Bad Juju. I'm doing really good. Mancini says, very straightforward in the ES. At 8 a.m., I wrote the plan was for 57.48 support, and it keeps 60 to 70 alive. We dipped to 47.50, rallied to 60, 70's next. We just tapped 70, by the way. Locking gains now, let a runner go. Don't go red. Resistance here, 81 to 81, 58.02 if the ES wants it. $81 to 58.02 up next. We are pushing through the 70 level there. 250s on deck. No FOMO here. It's not really anything to do here. I mean, I took it off at 226, which I think was a logical level. I don't really know what's going to happen beyond that, so you may as well just wait. Oh, he's doing good, Francis. Doing good. He just had a migraine, so, you know, we're trying to figure out what's causing it. I think it might be from his prescription, from his glasses. So, you shorted my small caps a lot. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Lassie. I mean, shorting, sometimes that's going to be where you're going to the biggest plays, right? Getting in front of a train, if it turns down, you win. If it doesn't, you just take it off. Good morning, Dennis. Yuri, good morning. So here we go. 250s on deck here. Let's see what happens beyond that. ES has to turn 70 into support here if it pulls back. Holding up at a pivot right there at the 72s for now. You might get one more pullback. Maybe something like this. Rebalance that fair value gap and then go through there. It's too high for me to take though. But if we are in fact bullish, you would expect this to hold. You expect this to hold. And you might be able to get another inverse play out of this, but I doubt it. You might get one. Bulenox website doesn't load. Is only for me or someone else. Let me try. Let's me try the Bulenox website. It does look like we're going to get a 30-second long setup out of this. The website's not loading for me either, Nicholas. It's not loading for me either. I don't know. To me, this is awfully high. I'd like a deeper pullback. Maybe test this gap down here. Actually, yeah, that one or this one. I mean, if you get a fast reaction out of here, I guess we did leave equal highs at 243. Your break even is awfully close. You could potentially try that. But I'd probably like another test of either this level here or that first fair value gap that we left. And I mean, you could short the breakdown of that one, but probably should have drew these off the 1 minute, but I didn't. What's my code? MM. Should be MM, Francis. It's MM on everything except for Apex. Oh, yeah, we do have minor. Yeah, that's right. We do have that. 1 minute, less than a minute there. 30 seconds, 50 seconds. We do have some news. Yeah, the Bulenox page did not load for me either, so I don't know. I tried to get it to load up. It wouldn't work. Does 5A inactivity on Bulenox is per single account? Single account. Nicholas, it's not going to take 5 days if you request. If you request on, and I don't think that's hard enforced on Bulenox necessarily. As far as like if you're waiting for a payout there. So if you request on Wednesday, you should have to pay out by Tuesday, which is less than 5 days. If you request on Friday, you should have to pay out by Tuesday. So you should get the payout less than 5 days. Yeah, if you request on Friday, you got to pay out tomorrow or today, Nicholas. You should be good. They're very, very consistent with the payouts. Very, very consistent. Whew. No, Nicholas, they process on Fridays, I believe. I'm pretty sure Fridays. I think it's Fridays. If I remember, I used to request on Friday. I always requested on Friday and had my payout on Tuesday or Wednesday. So, all right, so let's think of this in terms of like, what's this setup? Did we sweep liquidity? We did. Did we deliver from a fair value gap? We did. Are we inversing another one? Yes. The only difference is this is just too high for it to be like an A+ setup. But it might work. But yeah, I think if you're waiting on a payout, I don't think they're gonna hit you with an inconsistent or whatever rule there. Light, it loaded for you? All right, let me try it. Oh yeah, it just came up now for me too. So try that site again, Nicholas. Oh, 90% is back. I told you guys. I knew it as soon as I changed it. As soon as I changed it. That must be why the site went down. 90% is back on Bulenox. Let's go. Let's get out of there. Let me update the code. %90 is back. Coupon code MM. See, as quick as I changed it, they went back to it. I ain't mad at them, but like, come on, man. So, what up, Anna? Doing good. Yeah, it just worked for me. It finally worked for me. There we go. Man, is this thing going to sell here? Nope, didn't hear about that, Anna. Where's that from? Who had 445K? Where do we see that at? You were not long before 170. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the long if we get a decent momentum candle here. Might be waiting for news. Some guy from Twitter. I don't know. Send it to me, and I'd like to look at it, reach out to the guy, and find out if that's the case, because I've never heard them not paying. You almost blew your Bulenox with bear. Like, I mean, that's just part of the game, right? That's just a part of the game. Appreciate you, Anna. And then I'm going to just let one go. Try to jump in there, but it didn't quite, I didn't get in on time. Right, I'm going to break even, and we're just going to see how high it can go. I have no clue where this is going to go to, so I'm just going to break even and see how high it can go. We're up $1,000 on this account right now, so let's just take it to break even and see if it can go. We need, what, $400 more from there, so what would that be, like 20 more points, so like the 70? Somewhere in there. Maybe less. 50, we're at 1,200 right now. So 53, yeah, somewhere in the 70, maybe a little short of that, but we'll see if we can make it. Yeah, we'll see, Lassie. I don't know. Just trying to let this go. You don't think Bewley has 445 to pay? I don't know, AS. They should have tons of money. Bitcoin to the moon. They should have tons of money, guys. They should. All right, we were up 1375 on that wick. So 125 more. We need like 60. Would be what, like 67? I guess we'll just leave it. We'll put it at like 69.50. And I'm going to go ahead and lock some in here too, by the way. Oh, we left, oof. Oh, well, stopped out. All right, we need 265 to pass. What up, Khalid? This is where I get in trouble. 265. I'm going to put my stop down here. What is that? 256, 266, 20, 40, 60, 269, 75. All right, I got to go break even now. So we ran through the equal highs. I want to just go. Not doing it. Not doing her. Let's get back to the 1 minute. 5 days, Kevin. What up, Room Beats? I do think this thing goes higher. $7,300 basically now. 60 ticks. Going to 300 maybe. What's up, Brad? Lifetime bull. Well, Yoma, that's all we can be when it looks like this. Get out. Hey, Team Tiger. When it looks like this. But no, I mean, as far as 445, I mean, think about it, there's no rules with Bulenox, so if they're not paying you, there's got to be a reason. And I've never heard anything about anybody not getting paid. 445 is not, that's a lot of money, but like for a prop firm that's been out for several years, you know, they should have that to be able to pay. Should. I might take another aggressive stab long here. It's Yoma approved. You know what I mean? Yoma approved. That would be interesting to reaching out to the person to find out what the deal is. He is using algo. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that you make that kind of money with an algo anyway. I'm in. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. ES approaching the 81 here. 77.50. Get my stop in. Stop's going to go right here. And I want this to rip right through there so we can pass. He has almost touched the 81 on that pop. Almost. We need one more run into it to get it going. We need one more push, ESD. You got it. One more push to get us there. And we're going to break even here. Here's the push. Come on. Let's go. Not going to be a dick for a tick here. If it gets close, I'm going to just take it. Oh, come on. I have to find another spot. Go. Go. Do I go back to break eat? Go back down here? It's got to go on this candle. It's got to go on this candle. It's got to go here. This candle. Let's go. I am long, Yoma. I'm long. Full DGN. Yeah. Waiting for news. Guys, we're not waiting for news this morning. We just blasted that eval there. We just blasted it. As well, yeah, I've heard reports that it's down, but it's kind of up and down. Let's go, Yoma. You just got to put them on the table, brother. You got to just plop them down on the table. Switching over to the next. You're 800 away. What do? You get the 800. You're up 2% right now, waiting till news. Yeah, I'd wait till news too. 4 more minutes. But everything's held, guys. If we look at every PD array on the way up here, aside from this one small gap, I mean, everything's held, right? This OB held. This 30-second gap held. This inversion worked. I mean, every single play today has worked. You guys notice that? Every play has worked. Point, click, pray. That's right. Starting to be in your short levels. Yeah, everything's worked so far. This price action so far today has been just beautiful. I wish that there's been something that I could have taken my funded accounts with, but you know, it is what it is. No fundeds. We did fund our live account, guys, with $2,000, so we are going to be starting off with 2K. I have kind of changed my thought process on that. I do think I am probably going to be trading a mini, but I don't know 100% yet. Be pretty tight with 2K, but it's no different than a 25K, right? Great day for the 4th inside day candle. Yeah, it probably happens. So I agree, Kieran. That's why I didn't this morning. Do I have any equal lows down here? I don't see any. Well, let's see what we get here. Yes, above 81. Let's see what the next level up there. What is the O2? 5802 is up next. Shortstops, high rewards, setups using a mini. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Trev. I'm going to go $200 stop loss, $300 take profit. It's going to be linked to my funded accounts. That's going to hopefully keep me to take that one trade a day. I found myself trying to take more than one trade a day recently on the fundeds, and I think this will bring me back to earth on it. So I don't think this is a bad spot for a little cheap long action, to be honest with you. But you do have the news coming up here in 37 seconds. Room short going into the news. That is ballsy, Room. That is ballsy. Uh-oh, Lassie. Good morning, Trading Journey. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Blast off incoming. There's the news. There's the moonshot right off the screen. 320. Oh, there's Max. Yeah, of course, long, Yoma. Long, long, long. There's no short. There's no short here. In fact, Myth is long as well. He's going to target the pivot up there. We're going to go for the high. And we're going to put our stop just down here. Max agrees. Multiple barks, that's long. No, Bad Juju says Mark says short. No, he said long. He said long, 100%. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't. Max, what'd you say? You got to start speaking English, man. I don't understand it. Got to start speaking English. I like the trade back into the 295s there. It's kind of what we got. That's why I took the long. Wicks like to get run, especially on news. We know that. So we don't really have to wait for a setup towards it. If it comes back and wrecks this, then we're probably just going down. So, one of them's also Max Thomas. Let's go. Full port on the PAs? No. Definitely not. Now, if we don't hold the 90 here, that would be troublesome. We really want to, it already tested 95, so we want to see this just rip higher. Run back through that wick. We'll go break even. We don't really know how high it can go, but we'll see. Going good, Stock Tiger. How you doing? Going good, man. We passed an eval this morning. Perfect. And then we are, you know, we're not full porting, but we're being aggressive on evals. On evals, which means everything will work. Nothing will fail. That's how she goes. Up 10 points here. Do we take one off? Considering taking one off. I think I was considering taking one off at 10, but I didn't get it done in time. We'll wait. What we'll do is if we get back above that wick, we just go break even. Don't know how much of this pullback we can stomach. There's the 90 level. It's got to hold right here. Oh, you're with minis? Uh-oh. Yeah, Lassie, that's not good. All right, I just added a third DCA. We're going to take it off right there. I need to see a rip back above the whole number here and just go. Needs to blast off. I want to get out of that third one quickly here. I don't want it to stall at all at the 300. We got to get above there. So if we don't get back above the 300 quickly here, then it's going to probably be a down shot. Don't want to see that. Gots to go. Gotta go if you're gonna go. We're full port. Let's go, Lassie. Nice job. Going to break even when we hit the news high. I hope we hit it too, but might kill this account first because it's a 25K. We can't stomach much of a pullback. We're full port. Got to hold right here. And we can sweep this wick, but it's got to be a fast reaction off that. We're full port 3 minis. Let's see, Lassie. We need a ripper. We need a ripper. Obviously, I could have waited for a normal setup. Probably would have been the best idea. We got 4 minutes to get back above that high. 355. I'll take it. I mean, let's be honest. If it sweeps this low and it doesn't kind of soup it, if it sweeps it and we don't get a big reaction out of that, we're probably just going to come back down and retest the 250s. And we'll switch over to the next account for that if that happens. But what we want to see is if it does come down here and sweep this, it needs to be a nice fast reaction out of that. So a little double bottom there, not exactly what you want. That might be the sign to, well, those are right next to each other, though. So I don't think that means that much. Let's see. But you made money, Lassie. Didn't you make money on it? If you made money, you're good. You're good. ES hanging out there at the 88. A little 90 drama there on the ES. A little 90 drama. Ripper, can it go? It's holding that EMA there. What is that, the 20? I don't even know. 9, that's the 9. Holding the 9 pretty strong so far. All right, now you need a fast reaction out of that. It's got to go now. This candle. Because it swept this liquidity, so if it's going to go, you expect it to go on this candle. This candle's got to turn green and pop the 300s here. Otherwise, I get stopped. Not looking good. It's not really the react. We got a little push, but we didn't get enough out of it. So, Delta says blah. Oh, Lassie, you need 9K. Your short room. Room's always short when I'm long. Always, always. Yeah, I think it retraces into the 250 area if we lose this area. But I need a fast push above 300 here, really. 10:08. We got 2 minutes to do it. There we go. That's what we want to see. Pop right into the 310s, 315s. Let's go. Should go here if it's going to go. At 313, we will go break even. Maybe sooner, just because this might be our opportunity to get out of this trade. ES pushing as well. Didn't make a new high yet. And I'm watching the ES kind of close here. Pushing up. I think I'm going to go ahead and take some risk off here. All right, just stopped out break even there. I think it might go, but like to me, it should not. Like if it's going to go there, it should go, and it just didn't. So just get out. What up, Jose? You're writing from Spain. How's things in the U.S.? I have no idea, Jose. I have no idea. Who is ahead in the polls? I don't know. I don't think we've gotten any results coming in yet. I don't really pay attention to it until after 6. So we'll let you know after 6. but I don't know who wins. If we knew, we would place a bet. I think we'll know tomorrow, late tonight, Trev. You'll have an idea. Typically. Look at all these wicks down here, though. Like, we are finding some support here. So, like, if this breaks, if this gap breaks, I think that you may have a decent probability for a short. But so far, this is holding support. So, Bear, who's the favorite? I don't know. I don't know who the favorite is, guys. I don't know. All right, so we're break even on that account. Took the 3 mini, and we're break even. Trev, I think the last election you knew the next morning. Like, it wasn't official, but you knew. You knew. If Kamala wins, I'm going to send all my funded accounts long or live. Shorts are scaling in. Yeah, I mean, I think if we close below 77, we can have a decent little run into the 50. I mean, I might try a short below that. I think it's lower probability because I do think we're still bullish. But it is worth maybe trying. All right, let me give it a quick try. Why not? Just one account or one contract. 50. And my stop is just going to be 1 bar. Just a 1 bar stop. Stop to break even at 60. So there's the stop to break even. I don't like that reaction. Yeah. You see where we bounced at right there too? I thought we could make it to the 50. We only made it to the 60. Look at the ES. Bounced right off the 81. My code doesn't work on Bulenox. Capital M, Kevin. Let me refresh it and make sure that it actually took it. Yeah, it says capital M is the code for 90% off. Should work. Give it one more try. Waiting a little. Nothing wrong with that, Lassie. I mean, if the ES loses the 81, we see a little waterfall down. But I don't know. I kind of feel like it's probably going to hold it. It did work for you. Good. Is it capital M, right? It should be. Yeah. Just MM. I just refreshed it. It shows that it's up there. Appreciate you, Kevin. You the man. You the man history. You the man. I guess maybe it works both ways. I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter. What do we think about this? I might take this 30-second long. I like this better. We got the data high up there. All right, I'm in. Something like that. It might just get wrecked. Looks like the momentum just ended right there. The momentum ended. That's not what we like to see. All right. I might kill it here. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in down here. So what I'm going to do is if it closes below, I'll trail my stop up to the bottom of the wick. And we'll, as long as it doesn't hit the stop down here, stop to break even will be up there at the first target. So I'm watching this on the 30-second chart. So a close below 276 on the 30-second chart is going to be our stop out. What eval should you buy? Kevin, it's really up to you. The 25K is easier to pass, but the 50K is a really good eval, really good account too. So it's up to you. It's really up to you. Still no close below, but no momentum up either. Your trail stopper too, not people know I trail stop. Yeah, Kieran, this is just Kieran. This is being aggressive. 20% size, yeah, makes sense. I am being very aggressive today on an eval, so. Ooh, a little double bottom there. Probably would be smart to just take this off, but I'm gonna just leave it. I think I get stopped out. Feels that way. Still no close below on the 30-second. Still holding. I should technically move my stop loss up to here, but I think that's wrong to do because it likely hits that spot. Probably realistically need to move it down if I wanted to be a little safer. It's on an eval. We're being aggressive, so I guess we'll do it. Yeah, you could flip, Kevin, for the next 4 days. Took the 30-second on the fundeds. Woo! That sucks, Yoma. Dude, I didn't love that on the funded. Why'd you take it on the funded, man? I don't know. I don't love it on the fundeds. All right, we need a soup here. This needs to run these equal lows and then react fast. Otherwise, we're going to get stopped. Now that it did that, I'm going to move my stop to here. So I give it a chance to run the equal lows. And now I'm just going to get out if it comes back down. And there we go. We ate the loss. We ate it. You thought the momentum was good? Yeah, it just stopped. Yoma. I mean, the 30 seconds just failed there. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. It didn't really deliver from anything, to be honest. I don't know. I don't hate it. You can see it just came down and stopped me out. If I left my stop down here, we'd still be in the play. But that's all right. Yeah, it did pause. I don't know. You could try it again, but I might try it again with small size. What time is this? I'm going to go something like this. Just try to get a few $100 more there. We're down $700 on this account going to this trade, so we'll see. Code MM. Let's go, Yoma. You the man. Room still short. Yeah, I mean, it could just fail. Yes, looks stronger here. I do think ultimately it goes, but it's one of those things where it takes your money before it goes, probably. Yeah, we're putting a lower high. I mean, we really are. It's not as clean as you'd like it to be for a short. Typically, like you'd like it to be kind of like almost to the high, and then we'll take it down. But it's still kind of flagging here to me, bull flagging. Need new low. We'll see. Fading mid since 1989. I know, room. I know. Thank you, Room. I'm giving you the ingredients to fade me. Ugh. Yeah, IB set soon. Oh, is this? Do we have? We do have it on there. Okay, I was making sure. Yeah, to me, this is kind of like bull flagging. Still going to probably go, in my opinion. You know, you kind of whoop, whoop, whoop. So I'll probably break out eventually here. Break out or break down, I guess. No, I don't copy trade evals, YOMA, unless I'm full sending on a hedge. But when I'm trading during the day, not typically. I think it's okay to do a YOMA. Good morning, Shahid. You requested another 25K on your 2 master accounts. Let's go. 11/13. Why do you think the payday is 11/13? That's 8 days from now. You should be able to. You should get that pay for who, Shahid? For Bulenox, it should come before then. You think I shouldn't? I can't. I feel as though I make money. It's good. I mean, I think hedging's fine, Yoma, if you're confident you can get to pay out, right? I just hedge, copy trade them and hedge. That's all I do. But that's what I do. We'll see what happens here. See if we rip. Can we go higher? Yeah, Tom, you could be exactly right. Yeah, Shahid, with Bulenox, if you requested on like Thursday or Friday, you should get the money today or tomorrow. It typically does. It takes less than 4 or 5 days, something like that. And they usually remove the money on Tuesday. So if you requested last week, they'll remove the funds from your account on Tuesday, which would be today, and you'll be able to trade the accounts without fear of them blowing. So, Moses, let's go. Nice. Nice. I like it. That sounds like something I would do. I don't think so, Lassie. I think we manipulate higher one more time. So, like, if we get this, I think this is the short time. We get this, clean rejection, some sort of SMT. You know, I think that's the better time to short, in my opinion. But I'm an idiot. So I am an idiot. Now I'm going to move my stop to break even in at the 306 here. Because if we pop the 306, is there any reason that we should stop before we hit 320s? Probably not. So now the other side of that coin is that setup that I just drew out could happen, but on the ES. What I mean by that is the ES could very well run the high here at 57.91.50 and then us put in a lower high and get an SMT, a bearish SMT here with a short. That could work. And that looks like that's about to happen here. ES just popped the high. So I am going to go ahead and put my stop in here. Because again, just like I just said, I don't want this to wick up and then come back down. We should not stop now if we're actually going to go to that data high. We should go straight to it. There's my original break even anyway. So if we come back down and stop me out at this point, then we may not hit this data high. And that might be that'd be a failed pivot, kind of. And it would be a good short. Maybe that's your short opportunity. Yeah, Gabriel, that's right. I'm an idiot. Can we trade Bulenox on Quantower? Yeah, Kevin, that's what I'm doing. You passed another evaluation last week, but one trade closed exactly. Just 1 second. No, that's fine, Miranda. You can trade after 4 o'clock on Bulenox. You can trade until 6 or 5. You're out with the starters. You're joining. Gabriel's in the idiot club. If this fails to make a new high, though, Lassie, I think that's a great short spot. Even if we make a new high, I think it's an okay short spot. But and I want to see this just run right through there. I mean, I probably could just go ahead and lock some in here, to be honest, because if this comes back to 295, do I really want to be involved at that point? Probably not. This needs to hold at 300 now and go. Yeah. I mean, so like right there, there's just nothing I can do. I mean, like, I have to take that off. We're down 595 now, but I think it might go. If this thing just come back and just one tick me and just going to go now, that's going to be some dirtiness. Do we full port 3 minis for just a few points to the data high and risk the entire account? Maybe. All right, we'll try it. We'll risk the entire account. I mean, I still think it runs through the data high. It may not. Want to see it kind of hold 300 here. So far, it's looking like the failed pivot. Okay, there we go. So we risked the account there. We blew it. That's fine. One passed, one blown. That's kind of what I was talking about there. I think when the ES makes a new high there and we fail to, this kind of looks like now, kind of like what we were drawing out there, right? Where we were like, okay, failed pivot, and then kind of go down. So I don't think this would be a horrible spot. The fact that we did not make the new high is not a good look. Do it! No! Don't! Nah, it's fine. It's just a 25K account, guys. We're just, you know, it's fine. We already passed one. We're 1 for 2. We got 5 or 6 that we're going to work on today. So we're going to be aggressive. Let's see what we get. There's another potential 30-second long here too. We're on a new eval. Do we send it? No, we're not going to send it. We'll go 1 mini. I don't love the SMT. I don't love it. But I do think we can run that. I mean, what would make more sense, though? What would make more sense here? More sense would be this. Something along these lines. That makes more sense than trying to take anything up here, realistically. So I kind of think like revisiting this gap here will make more sense. So we'll see what happens here. Delta's plus 300 RSI, ready to bounce or break 50. Might be a rest before new highs. Yeah, that could be. Initial balance is set in 2 minutes. That is a thing. That is a thing. Let's take a look over here and see let's take a look at Yoma, see what he's up to. Let's get over here and take a look at Yoma. There we go. What up, A+? Let's see if we get it here. Do we get a push back down? Break of the 50s. We probably see the 40 there. Let's see what happens. Watch the 81. Watch the 81 here on the ES if you are taking the short. Okay, here we go, guys. We're getting a 30-second. We swept some liquidity. Not quite as low as we would like it to be. What would he need to do here? You're asking for a friend? That's what I'm thinking, Kieran. Like, it would make sense, right? At some point. Nissim, how's it going? Get a close above 78.50 here on the 30-second chart. I might try it. Not delivering from anything, but we did sweep liquidity. We are high in the leg. We do have data high above. It's probably like a B setup at most, at best. You do have equal highs at 87-ish on the 30-second chart, though. All right, let me go to the 30-second so you guys can see kind of what we're looking at over here. So it needs to close above there. Your break even is at this wick here at 87. Again, it would make more sense for this to go lower first. But ask Max. Maxie, what are we doing, bud? What are we doing, bud? He's asleep. Oh. Yeah, I don't love the lack of momentum here. Just going one mini here. Actually, I'm going to go two mini. Two mini. I'm going to take one off at the break even. We are with this market. Yeah. It is bullish, but I'm so scared of longs. Yeah, Robs. I mean, like, it could fail. It makes a lot more sense to manipulate lower first, right? This is kind of your A setup if we can move down to here first. I actually don't hate a short here, to be honest. I mean, you could. You know what? I'm going to try it, guys. There's no real setup here, but I'm going to try this to like here. And I'm going to go break even right here at the 50. So I'm going to go break even at the 50. Let's see if we can get a little waterfall. Can we get a little waterfall down here? And obviously the stop out's going to be 78. I don't have the stop on. We got more room down lower here though. I'm going to move the stop to break even right there. Or back below this wick. I'll put the stop in. Again, this is just aggressive, and this might actually trigger along here. I could have taken some points there. 10 points. We close above, and I'm going to stop down to here. And I'm going to enter long. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I should probably just kill this, but I do think there's a decent chance that this still goes down, at least to some degree. We did sweep liquidity. We got another inverse here. So I'm watching above 78 now for the long again. Down $200. Yeah, Rob, I tried the short. I tried it. We tried the short. Didn't work. Back to the original long thought process here. So I'm going to take one off at 87 and the other one off at the data high. Actually, should I target more than the 87? Do I go? I think I'm going to target a little bit more here, 91. We'll put the stop in at break even at this wick here at 87. So stops will go into break even at 87.50. Can we go? ES double top there. All right, I expected to just go now, so I'm going to put my stop in. Come on, go so I don't have to put two stops in. I'm too lazy. I don't want to put the second one in. Guess I'm going to have to. And if I would have scaled one where I was originally going to scale, we would be out one for like 10 points. Ah, come on. That's frustrating. So frustrating. I should have taken that one off there. I mean, it was 9 points. I should have just taken it there. Oh, my goodness. It's important to have money, not to go short. Yeah, true. I mean, it could go either way. Pretty choppy here. It might still go. I don't know. I should have scaled at the internal there. Should have scaled at the internal. And obviously, I also would have probably been long down here if I had not been short, right? If I should have covered my short, I probably would have been long here instead of here. And then when I go break even and I scale there, it's for 16 points. And now I get stopped out for break even on the runner as opposed to the other way around. We have an SMT now with the ES, another SMT as it manipulated higher. And Nasdaq obviously did not. So we'll see. Maybe it goes to 310 plus. I mean, I was thinking that we rerun the data high up there at 321, but we don't have to. Lassie, it's probably going to yank around here for a minute, and it's just going to kind of do this, you know. Keep putting in lower highs, and then eventually you'll get the elevator. But we may not be in at the elevator. $10.39. Yeah, I have no idea, Captain Price. I mean, I think we'll manipulate lower at some point. Who knows how low? But I do think a manipulation lower probably happens. You're up 614. Let's go. Kind of creating a little idiot box here, a little range. Do we long the bottom of the range? We are kind of in the bottom. Or do we long the top of the range? I'm going to try it here. I might scale again if we revisit the lows. Probably just target the 297, I think. That wick would be okay. But if we pull back here, I think I'll DCA. We are kind of at the top of this range here that we were just creating. Gonna watch this here. I want to see it close above 98. I think if it does close above 98, that we actually make it to the 20s. But until then, I mean, we don't really know until then. So what I'll do is I'll just add on these pullbacks as much as I can. And then we'll try to at least take some profit out of it. Got 7 minutes until the macro time. So it does look like it wants to go down. Let's be honest. It's kind of how it looks. I tried to add at the bottom of the range. Didn't quite get it. So I'll add like another one there. Now I will take one off right there. So we'll see. Look for 310. Well, let's see what happens. That's all we can do. Kind of bottom of the range here. I'm kind of like buying middle in, you know, kind of this short-term range. So we'll see. Back above 90, I want to see some expansion. I really do, into the 300s. That would be ideal. We don't want this next push above this wick to be weak like this one was. We don't want to just wick it and then come back down. We want it to expand into the whole number here. That's better. A little more. Come on, man. A little more. Get me out of here on that one. I'm locking that one in there. So it's either going to be like a 7-point winner or a whatever 14-point winner. Want to see it push on through there. I mean, come on. That's so dirty. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Did Apex drop to 90%? I don't think so, Alfred. 2 new highs in the ES. Yeah, I know it. RTY. You're not shorting now because that couple minutes ago. Yeah, it is trapping. Yeah, I see the S&T, but man, you would think this thing goes. Maxie's over here barking. No real sweep of liquidity here. Gosh. I'm going to wait for it to close above 98. That's what I'm going to do. I think it goes, but I'm going to wait for it to close above 98. You do have equal highs here as well, the 97. All right, I'm in. It closed above. We went 2 minis. I'm taking one off. The original trade is back on again. 311, and we're going to take the other one off at 320s. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. ES 797, 5802 next level up. Do have a pivot point at 5800 there on the ES as well. Above 305, really, we should be going break even. You think we break the high? We'll see. I think so too, Lassie. It feels that way, but like I keep getting in higher and higher, which, you know, is riskier and riskier and riskier. So back above this wick here, we really should go break even, 305.25. As we want to just see it go. That's not what you want to see. That is not the reaction you want. Yeah, macro in a few minutes. That's why I'm just kind of giving it a moment and trying to see. You're along with the PAs? Let's go, Lassie. I want to see it rip here. All right, we're full port off the same level we were full port earlier. There we go. We're out one. Oh, come on. That really should be my break-even spot, but like, it just know it's going to go. And if I'd move break-even, it's just going to go without me. What up, Trader Oracle? Shorts. Yeah. Oracle, how'd you do this morning? Are you long? Did you take the longs? I'm assuming you did. All right, there's 1050. It's just not going. It's just not going. It's election day chop. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oracle, yeah. You're probably right. We're just eval only today, Oracle. Eval only. Up 4K. Let's go. Yeah, here's the thing. If this closes below, this thing's it's gonna just rip lower here. I'm just watching. All right, I'm about to kill this trade. If we close below. Need a fast reaction here. I'm jumping in short. I think we run this down here now. I think we run this down here now. Let's see. Where do we want to target? 72 on the first one. And we'll target. I'm not going to target the entire amount. We'll go 64 on the rest. Stop to break even here at 76. Want to see it kind of expand lower here off that 76. ES pulling back as well. All right, there we go. Stop to break. Oh, how in the heck does that happen, guys? Tell me how that happens. How does that always happen to me? How does that always happen? Do you guys see that? I mean, am I the only one seeing this? One tick. All right, there we go. I was gonna say if she's a little dirty heifer, we're gonna be mad. I'm gonna trail it down a little bit here. I'm gonna use my stop as my take profit. And just kind of trail this down. We really could break lower here. Could have a nice elevator. Trying to give it a little bit of a chance to go, but I mean, it still has more room. I should move this back up. Let's give it a little bit of room. All right. Oh, did it stop me? Oh, it came back and got me. All right. Up $135 on this account now after all the shenanigans trying to get the long. You're hitting a volume imbalance? Yeah, we did. I saw it there, and it just bounced right off of it, didn't it? And then there was another one right here. It finally got into. So, just past 2. Let's go, Relic. Nice job. Oh, let's go, Andy. Nice job. I mean, that's the thing. We knew that was probably going to eventually happen, right? We talked about it. We talked about the fact that, we're kind of, just unable to make the new highs. You think it makes the new high, but it's unable to do it. The bearish SMT, too difficult there. It's just holding it down. So, I didn't realize I was on the 30-second chart there. Same concept. Target really, if you're still short, target should be down here 230s, 237. Retest this gap here. Put it a 1 minute OB here. You could take a re-entry with a fairly short stop. So if we close below here, put in a little 1 minute OB, you could jump back in. I just trailed my stops there a little too tight. Still room here on the ES for a little bit more of an elevator. So we'll see. I'm going to take it. I'm going to jump back in here. And I think I'm going to target down here at the 40s. And stop to break even at the 49. I could just scale there. That is almost 10 points, but Could just take it off there, but I think we rebalanced that fair value gap lower. All right, stop to break even here. We really want to just see it go. It might soup this. It might soup this wick here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and lock in more here. 10. Oh, you got to be dirty. There we go. Let's go. So using the first up close candle after the sell-off as a re-entry. Pretty simple there. Nothing crazy. Up $439 on that account there. What is a volume imbalance and how does it help your entry? It doesn't really. A volume imbalance is simply like a gap between two candles. Between the... So like, where's one? So like right here, it's just a little gap between the bodies of the candles. Price does like to clean those up. So if it leaves a gap there, then price likes to come back to it. But I don't really use those for entries and exits. I more or less use the imbalances like this fair value gap. In order for this to be kind of a balanced price range, we kind of needed to come back and tap into this. But it could have already tapped into it on like a 2-minute or something. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. So the 2-minute, it did. Now, let's think about what we talked about earlier. We still have the data high, right? We still have the data high up there. We tapped into this gap. So if we get a close back above this, this in fact could be our long entry. We're in the macro. We would need a nice candle above it to get in there. A nice bullish candle above it. You know, one more sweep. Yeah. I'm not going to take any more shorts now, but this could be a funded play. It could be. I think it's reasonable enough to consider it. I'd say it's an A setup, but not A plus. So maybe I'll try this in my funded. I might try this in the funded here, guys. We'll see. I do like that we got a clear break-even stop at the 71 on the 30-second chart, and it has equal highs there. So probably going to have to jump in on momentum if you're going to do it. You're just going to have to cover the boys and jump in. But, you know. Yeah, I think that's a clear break-even stop spot. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like we're going to get it. Seems like there's more room to the downside here. Seems like there's just more room to the downside. You would kind of like to see the 1 minute and the 30-second close above at the same time, but Max was right. Yeah, but I just didn't know what his barks mean. Oh. Man, do I want to try this on the funded accounts? I don't know, man. I don't love how it's holding up in that gap now. I don't think we're going to get the trigger anyway. I think one more leg lower, like Lassie says, makes sense. One more leg lower probably makes more sense, but you need a momentum candle here. Let's see. Just took 20 micro trade, feeling frisky. Man bear. 20 mics? You're risking the account over there? All right, let's see what happens. All right, here we go. The 30 seconds going to trigger before the 1 minute. I'm going to take this off the 30 second. Oh, I'm going to take it on the fundeds, guys. I think it's at worst a break-even trade. I really do. Now the 1 minute and the 30-second will close above at the same time if they do. So we'll see. $280 short level. The only full port stream on YouTube. Let's go. 2K in the negative bear. Yeah, that's all right though. Yeah, this is holding. This is holding too strong. Which that does mean this means something, right? The market knows it's there. Like I said, I did feel like we needed one more manipulation lower, which we are getting here. Would like for the ES to bounce off the 81 there. We get a long setup out of that. That might be better confluence. There we go. What up on the hill? How you doing? ES tapping 81 there, 81 and a quarter. Now, let's see if we get anything. We'll see what happens. 7K swing today from red to green. Nice, Adrian. Oh, Maxie's barking. Going good on hill. We passed one, we failed one, and we're up 400 on another. We're looking to take a funded trade, maybe. Rudy, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. I really enjoyed that movie too, Rudy. Really enjoyed it. You were great in that movie. You were great in that movie, man. I love how you never quit. Rudy, Rudy. Yeah, I watched it a bunch, Isle. All right, here we go. Huh. I said I was taking this on the fundeds. I just realized the copier is not even on. Haha. The copier's not on. So it's just on one account here. Can we push above here? Let's see. Crypto, I mean, this is not an A at all. This needs to close above 264.50 to be an A, to be honest. All right, I took the funded account off because the copier was not on. A close above 64.50 would make this play a lot stronger. The other, it is the other gap in the leg's too small, and it is also on the inside of the leg, not the outside. So all right, I'm in here. Let's see if it goes. Nope. That is not a great reaction there. Go. It's got to go now. Oh, gosh. Oh, well. Took that on the funded accounts, lost $200. I got in on the, I thought we were going to close above there and run through the 70, 75. We're going to go through there. I know we are, but I just can't. I can't. Yeah, it just didn't go. Hey, Trader Oracle with the 5 memberships. Let's go. McLovin, Evelyn, Emmanuel, Mudmum, Alexi, welcome to the Methodical crew. Thank you for your membership. Oracle is the man. All right, do I retry this if it closes above this time? It did not close above that time, and it wrecked me. All right, there's the push above. Let's see if it gets above 71 there. Get above 71. Hopefully it can go. Go. Come on. Get your ass above there. Go. I swear, guys, that is just ridiculous. How does that not go? I'm annoyed. Now she's going to go. Now she's going to pop. Plus 300. Let's go, Shahid. Nice job. I couldn't hold it, guys. It stopped me out on my fundeds, unfortunately. I kind of like, I'm mad because I know that would have hit my take profit right there. I went break even before it hit the 71 on the second entry. I entered again. I knew it was going to go, but still is what it is. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. So down $200 on those accounts. Oh. Man, I like that trade, but like, I don't know. I just, close back above 297, then we're probably ripping into the threes again. Just annoyed there. Still annoyed. Yeah, it was an okay trade, Lassie. I just annoyed because I should have held there. I should have moved my stop, even though I know it's against the rules, right? Pulled back, stopped me out, and then ripped. Do we even try it? I tried it for a second time, and I moved my stop before it blasted through the 70s. If I did not do that, we would have got a full take profit, and we would be small green. Small green. Yes, pushing up 94s here. Look for a spot maybe to re-enter, but Maybe down here 280s. I don't know. I'm annoyed because it would have been a winner. I would have been done with a green funded day, and now we're red $200. Oh, goodness. And the thing is, I was in off the 30-second lower, but I didn't have the copy trader turned on. I did not have it turned on. Pulling back here, 275s. Tapped into that gap there, starting to push. Do we go to the highs now? Do we make it through there this time? All right, there's the 290. All right, let's see if we rip back through the 300s this time on this push up. Can we do it? Pushing the 93s here. Got to go get above the 95s there. I think we can rip. See if it can do it. Can it do it? Hold the 90 here and go. Yeah, still trying to push here. Dun, 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 dun. Your kids are primary homeschooled. They decided to go back to high school. They hate it. Yeah, it probably makes sense. That's the thing. Like, that's what's annoying, right? I take every trade on my other accounts, and they work. And then the one you take on the funded, it works. But because, I don't know, I made a couple of mental mistakes there. The copy trader was not turned on my first entry. And the first entry was the best entry. Like, that entry, it pays. I get the full take profit. I'm not stopped break even. Because my original entry was 258. Right? And then I re-entered at 267, which was 10 points higher. It pulls back, stops me out, then runs straight to my target. Like, that's just where the mental mistakes this morning. As soon as I saw the copy trader was off there, I should not have re-entered. So I feel like I could have saved that $200 there by not re-entering. So what can you do? Oh, you bought 2 evals. You're up 800 on another. You blew 2 evals. Oh, you blew 2 evals. We all do it. We all do it. So anyways, annoyed there. I mean, I feel like I could have saved that $200, but it is what it is. I'm trading. It's like you're trading. I'm taking the trades and the evals better than I am in the fundeds at this point right now. That's annoying. As soon as I saw that the copy trader was off, I should have just bailed on that idea. Should have just bailed on it. Not that big a deal. I mean, it's one trade, but still. It's one more trade that we got to make. One more trade that we got to make. Oh, yeah, Trev, it makes it easier, right? You took 20 points on that one. Yeah, I mean, I think it was, oh, it's not, the 30 seconds not A plus. This is not, I'll show you why. So like this entry down here, this is the first entry that I took. I entered on this close here. So you see how small this gap is? That's the problem with this gap. It's just too small. I entered here. I entered in the same spot on both accounts. Right? 50, or actually I entered at 48. So I entered on momentum. Then I re-entered on the next account on this push up above. Once the copier turned on and this pushed up, I re-entered. Well, what did it do? It wicked back below. I didn't wait for the close. So then once we pulled back and we came kind of down here, I entered again here, looking for the close above, looking for the push above here to go break even. Well, what happened? We push above, we push to here, we don't go above. I move my stop to break even, it comes back, stops me out, and then what does it do? Right after it stops me out, it boners straight to my take profit, which was right here at the top of this candle at 82.50. So really, 3 mismanaged trades, in my opinion. All 3 on the funded. The result down $216 instead of being up about, really should be up the full $250 or the full $300. Should really be up the full $300 if the copier's on to begin with. So why don't I do a video requesting payouts? I don't know, just because it kind of shows personal information. I mean, I can, but I have to block everything out. So just mismanage those trades, that's all. It's Guy Fawkes night here tonight. Too much noise from them. See you tomorrow. All right, bad juju. Appreciate you. So yeah, a little bit annoyed with that, but just going to accept that loss and move on. I mean, you know, we're just going to accept it. Yeah, Lassie, I wish that, and I might do this. I may come back tomorrow, the next day. You might see me trading micros on the Replicanto. So appreciate you, D. See you tomorrow. We'll see. We might trade micros on the Replicanto, and that way it gives us 2 or 3 options to get in without risking too much. So I may take a stab here long if we kind of close above. This is like a second or third entry in the leg, so not near high probability. It's probably 50-50, to be honest, at best. I don't use Riki. What is that? You talking about Hisanaki or what? What's Riki? Yeah, Lassie, makes sense. But mine are all 25Ks, and I need to really, I mean, like, I can't be taking, you know, back-to-back loss days and stuff like that. It makes it hard on a 25K account. It makes you really struggle when you do that. So tomorrow's going to be an important day on those accounts. Stabbing long here. Kind of holding that 9 pretty strong. think we pop 300. Here we go. $307. Yeah, it kind of seems likely. See if we can get a push here. If we can just pop above that whole number there, we can go. Yes, testing the 94s here. Losing a little momentum up here. Got to really get above that 300 there strong. And it's pulling back there, testing the 9 and the 90. That's not really what you want to see there. You want to see it go. It's not doing so far. I want to see it rip into the 310s. Get back above the 300 there. Should maybe be able to go. All right, rip it up. Man, is this thing really just going to run right there and stop? A little double top right there at the 07. You watch those millionaire traders and how they trade, they all scale into the trade. Yeah. Everybody does do it differently. Left equal eyes, I think, here. So back above that, I might... What are we in? Oh, we're in 1 only. Okay. I was going to say, I was thinking I might scale there, but we're only in 1. Do we add? Maybe we add. I'm going to scale in there. We'll scale in another one too if we retest the 9. Oh, I didn't get it. We did not get it. All right, we want to see it run here. Back through those equal highs, I will put the stop in at break even on the runner. There we go. Stop to break even. There's some expansion. That's what we like to see. Data highs up next. We are up $1,225. We may not even need the data high. What would that be? Another $400? Not even that. $300 would be 15 points. I'll have to kind of watch this. We're at 13. I don't know the math. I'm just going to leave it. We'll see if it runs through there. 40 per, no, on eval history, no. There's no consistency. It's 40% only in the funded. So, all right, Lassie, appreciate you. I'm watching here to see if we cross over 1,500. I will just close it. 321 should pass us for sure, but I mean somewhere between here and there for sure. I think we need like 200. We need like $300 off this 05 level. So I guess 21 probably is what we need. So let's see if it can go. Just going to keep the stop at break even here. Let's see if it can run into that data high. Needs to do it in the next candle or two here if it's going to go. Back above this wick, I am going to go ahead and move my stop up there because back above here, we got to just go if we're going to go. I'm going to lock some in at that point. Do I have any experience with Bulenox? Yeah. See and look, I like Bulenox. One of my favorite ones. One of my favorite props. So, one of my favorite props. Past 4 Buleys. Let's go, Pine Tree. Nice job. Kind of want to see hold the 06 area. Let's push up here. Let's get going. Why is my initial balance not showing? I mean, I know where it is, but I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, there's Maxie. I don't know what he's talking about. All right, we need a big reaction here. We need a big candle. Come on, let's go. Keep going. Keep on going. I'm using Apex. See and look as the most. I have that as my largest one right now. I've never had a problem with them, but you know, some other people have. So but right now I have 20 accounts with Apex. I have 3 with Bulenox, 3 of my funded futures, 3 with Profit Trade, 5 with Tradeify. So, oh, come on. It's held the 20 the whole way up, so let's see if it still holds it. Nope. Holding us down, holding us down. Okay, we need $475. Yeah, no worries. So really, there's no point. We'll go. Something like that. Hey, Helio JP TRD, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Wow, we still are not running that data high. Like, come on. What are we doing? So much problems getting to that data high. So much problems. Holding up here at the 21. Little push up here. I do. 303. Pushing back up 307. Well, well, well. What do we get here? Do we run into the 20s? I don't know, man. Do I take a shot? This is way late. We're going to give it a go. I'm going to move my stop above this gap here, or above that wick. I'm going to give it a little room, I guess. Give it a little room. It's not really giving me the reaction I want, but not going to give it much. Maxie's over there drinking out of his water bowl. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now the stop is going to go up if we make a new high here. Get above that wick, top of the wick we just created. Let's see. I want to see us go above there. Kind of want to just see a boner candle up here, to be honest. Just get this thing out of the way. Going to get stopped probably. Let's see though. Stop to break even. Let's see if we can do it. Ripper. There we go. Big candle higher. There we go. Up $1,280, $48 on this eval. Dun, dun, dun. ES making a new high there. That's the thing. Like, you can kind of have an idea of what the market's going to do. I mean, this entry down here was really good. You see that long entry there? Just took short profit. Honestly, I was looking at my funded accounts here. I just only put this on the screen so y'all could see what was going on. But I should have targeted up here really from that entry. Now that we've ran this, you could get a decent short setup out of this. Now that we've ran this, I don't hate shorts. Yeah, McLevin, they gifted you a membership. It was Trader Oracle Design Knob. You are correct. Took the same one. Let's go, Dean. Nice job. Here we go, guys. So this will be the next setup. Equal lows at 90, 91. So if we can get a close back below this, then I think that's okay to try to take a run into the 91, but looks awfully bullish right now, though, to be honest. Looks awfully bullish. But if the ES can tap the 5802, which is the next level up there in the ES, then maybe we'll get a short out of there. We shall see. Let's try to get this one passed. We need $255. How much is that? One mini, 40 ticks. What is that? 52 ticks, I think. That would be 260, right? Or is that wrong? 10 times 2. I think that's right. So we'll take this short if we get it. I like that the ES almost hit the O2. It might get one more leg up, but we'll see. We could take it with 2 contracts. $58.02. What's the next level up for Mancini on the ES? We'd only need 26 ticks if we did 2 minis, but you know how that works, right? You do. No, you need 27, right? No, 20. Yeah. No, 26. That means the loss would be a lot larger. So ES testing the 5,800 again here. Do got a pivot right there, 5,800. Might as well make it 4 minis. Yeah, sure. What could go wrong? I can't do 4 minis design. I can only do 3. Or do I just take this? Design says I am going. I mean, do we just get one more move higher? What could go wrong here? We could just get wrecked with 2 minis. Just looking for like 6 points on the old nasty girl. I mean, I don't know. I might. I don't know. I'm trying to decide, do we just stab long here and try to get the 5-6 points? And we put the stop at the low. Keep the risk small. Kind of a cheap trade, right? All right, I'm going to try it here. I think long. I'm in long. I'm going to put the stop here. So we're not going to risk that much. And I'm just looking for these points just to pass the account. So we're risking 6 or 7 points. I'm going to put the stop down here, actually a little bit lower. So 7.6 or 7 points. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It doesn't have to go make a new high, but we don't need a new high here either. We just need a little push. We just need a little push here. If we get wrecked, we just continue to look. Yeah, it's 90% off room beats right now. Go. Go up. That's not the right way. That's not the right way. That's not the way we were dreaming of. Now give it more room here. I still think it goes. I'm going to give it a little more room. Why not? I want to see it soup that wick there, rip back higher. All right, I'm dead. All right, now we need $600. Now we need $600. That was an I think trade. I think it didn't work. If we get a close below, I will take the short. Good morning, Robert. Good morning. All right, I'm in. I'm in. Looking for the 295s, which seems completely reasonable. I mean, we probably should scale at this imbalance because we have no idea if it's going to make it through there, but I'm just going to assume that it will. You know, we need it to close below 300. Stop to break even supposed to really be there, but I'm just going to hold it. Hey, let's go, Aaron. After watching about 10 different streams, I found you're the best. You the man, Aaron. Appreciate you. You the man. Option 1 is intraday trailing, very similar to Apex. Option 2 is end of day, very similar to Topstep. It's got a daily loss limit that doesn't blow the account, etc. So that's the main difference in the two, really. Try to be patient here. I want to see this thing just go. I think that this is a higher probability. This should work, a high probability of the time here, but got to get through that imbalance there at 301 to 306. Got to get through there. End of day means the end of day price, or the drawdown is calculated at the end of the day. So whatever your profit or loss is at the end of the day, unrealized gains don't count against you. So all right, let's get through that 50 level there, push into the 95. That should probably pass this account, I think. Should pass it. Might blow it if we come back up at this point. I want to see it push through here. FPL, you use 2 micros to make the 25 USD and let it run. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, FPL. That's the way to go. 100 a day is nice, right? Option 1's 90% off. Option 2's 45% room, so quite a bit difference in the price. Quite a bit difference. What's that, Maxie? He said hold? All right. Max told me to hold. He told me to hold. Now, if we get back below this wick at 99, I'm going to expect us to expand into the 90 pretty quickly. And then I'll move my stop to break even there, I think. So, oh, how much in dollars? I don't know. I'll have to look. I think it's around 75, but I'll have to look. It's 45% off, like 175 bucks. So what is that? It's like, it might be like 90. I don't know. I have to look. So I don't love this bounce here. No real reason for this thing not to continue pushing her down here. So I don't really love the bounce. Maybe we should have just taken our $400. I don't know. Yeah, whatever 175 times 0.45 is. Yeah, it's an eval. It's $80. $80 off. So it's like $95 for the eval. That's for a 50K room. That is for a 50K. Anyone experience delayed data on TradingView? I'm not using the TradingView, so I'm not, but there could be someone else out there. Oh, come on. Are you really going to be this dirty to me? You're really going to be that dirty? It's going to be that dirty to me, guys. I thought she was sweet. I thought she was the kind of girl that you take home to Ma. But maybe not. I mean, mechanically speaking, I should have already scaled and moved my stop, but I was trying to go for it all. I guess it's going to make a new high here. And just rip my face off. FOMC, yeah, they do trader on tilt. Hey, Rock and Tolink, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Oh, I guess I need to upgrade that 83% off to 90% on Bulenox now, huh? I knew it. I told you guys when I changed it this morning that was going to happen. Oh, my goodness. Is this thing really going to do me dirty? It's the first time ever if it does. It's never done me dirty before. Never. All right, I think this is going to kill us. And wait for it. Wait for it. No, it doesn't room. I don't see anything when you use my code. Not on Bulenox. Some of them do share your name or your partial blocked out of your email, but most of them don't. Did you guys see that? I switched the full port long. What is this down here? All right, we blew the account. Perfect. We blew the account, guys. After being that close. What good? What's good, Scar? What's good? Yeah, we did. Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you just spam press the button, though. Do you expect anything different? Oh, the IRS says that I may be eligible for health insurance. Yes. You spam pressed it this morning. Well, you know, it's what happens. I mean, is it now going to go back short again? I mean, like, the long failed. Well, actually, there was no long setup. Do we try it again? Yeah, that was from Mr. Trader Oracle. All right, I'm short. Not like in real life, I'm not short, but on this eval. Oh. Not in real life. In real life, I'm 6'2". Bear can confirm. Oh goodness. All right, we're not shorting again either. I'm done with the shorts. I'm done with the shorts. That I'm not short in real life, Bear. Terrible. What is this? How to call these stupid people, man? They annoy me. I canceled this credit card with these people like a year ago, and they're still sending me like statements saying that it's open. So, all right, we're gonna flip long here again, full port. Close your eyes. Waiting for one moment. Port report. We're calling about your car's warranty. Yeah, Bear is very small. Bear is only like 4'1". 4'2". Just kidding. All right, we're down 395 going into this trade. Let's see if we get a push. Can we get a push higher? Stop to break even. Obviously here, 334. You know what? I'm going to take one off there just because, you know, she's been a little dirty to us today. We should probably lock some in and just leave a runner. I meant you were sweet. I didn't mean dirty. I meant you were very kind, very sweet. The kind of woman you take home to mom. The kind of woman come on. You want more? I mean, I'm talking so nice to you right now. Like, all right, girl, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, push it up there. You know you want it. I've softened my voice. Can you log into Bulenox APEX? Yeah, on Quant Tower. One more tick. That's all we needed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I will go break even. Try the reverse button. It doesn't do the. It doesn't change your stop losses. So like, if you reverse the position, your stops are still in, but in the wrong direction. So, she's dirty. You need to be rough. Oh. So we've closed $45 in profit, looking for the 350 touch. Actually, you know what? ES is approaching the 02s there, so I'm going to lock some in. We'll see. I don't know about on Sierra chart room. I'm not quite sure. I blew the last eval, so we've passed one, we've blown two, and we're working on a third or a fourth. Nvidia still climbing. Let's go. Took buy side liquidity. ES is tapping into that 02 there, so I don't know if we make it to 50. I hope we do. In fact, I might just take it at like 46. Because I don't know if the ES moves any higher than where it is right now. Actually don't love where my stop is. Yeah, I didn't love where my stop was. Should have moved it. Little wick, a little untested wick there. All right, Dean. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All this junk mail, like they waste so much. They waste so much money sending me junk mail. Look at that untested wick ripping off that higher there. Anybody take that untested wick for 10 points there? Started to move my stop back, but I didn't. So we're up $265 on this account. I'm opening mail over here. I know it's making a lot of noise. Sorry. What is this? Yeah, you're getting... Nah, I'm over here opening mail. All right, appreciate you. Yes, tap the O2s. Now we probably get a good short, but we got a recall on my son's car. Let's see what the problem is. Recall notice. What are they talking? The Honda has decided the defects which relates to motor vehicle safety exist in certain 2016-21 Honda Civics. A inoperable fuel pump could prevent an engine from starting. So a bad fuel pump. Okay. So we need to call the Honda dealership and get that replaced for free. All right. Car warranty, exactly. It was about the car warranty. How'd you know? Man, I'm kind of thinking about, do I do the crazy thing here and take the short? And just put the stop at the high? What do you guys think? Is it crazy to think to short here? I mean, ES did tap the 5802. Yeah, Jackson. The fuel pump, yeah, I know that's not easy to replace. That's in the fuel tank, right? You know what? I'm going to give it a shot. If it makes another manipulation leg higher, so be it. Risking about 15 points here. I think the risk to reward's fine. Something like this. Might get one more leg higher, but we'll see what happens here. Wait until 380. You think we go that high, though? The ES tapping the 5802. Let me see what Mancini thinks on the ES. If you cut a hole in the floor. I ain't cutting a hole in nothing. 57.98 target. That was today's final target. Leave a tiny runner to wrap it up. Any more upside today is extra. Yeah, I mean, I think this could be our turning point. So we'll look for a winner here. A winner chicken dinner. And we're going to target the 275s. Trying to get a 60-point winner here. See if we can do it. Extra little confluence if we can close through below this. If we can close below that, then I think a reasonable spot to move stop to break even is to swing here. Equal lows below 291. Could see the elevator here. We'll see. We are still in the macro as well. So reasonable to think we see an elevator. Do we see the elevator? Got to get through this here, though. Your really's not connecting to Rhythmic? It's pretty easy. Well, what are you connecting it through? Quantower or Ninja Room? You think it wants to pivot at 352? I don't know if it make it. I don't know if it makes it. Also only goes up. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We've not really had a proper pullback today, right? Not a proper pullback. Small one here, but not really a proper one. So you're saying I should DCA at 350 and move my stop to 375? Is that what you're saying? Move my stop to 375 and DCA at 352? Is that what you're saying? And go take profit on the first one down here at 310. And then move the stop up here. OCO, that sort of thing. So, what up, Wiser than Most? Says login failed. What are you connecting on, Room? Did you say? Nothing a good DCA can't fix. Let's go. Oh, I got you, Jackson. Login. Oh, did you sign the forms, Room? Did you go and log into RTrader Pro first and sign the forms? That sounds like that might be the problem. That might be the problem. All right, so let's think of what we need to pass this account. We closed 265. We need 1,250 to pass the account. So what is 1,250? That's 60 points-ish. So 337 down to 275. That would give us almost 60 points. Yeah. So we probably need to target just a little bit lower. $270? That's 67 points. Yeah, 275 actually seems reasonable. You already use Apex and Rhythmic. No, you still need to sign the forms, Room Beats, for Bulenox in order to connect. So you still need to log into RTrader Pro using your Bulenox login credentials and sign the forms. Guys, I was only going to stream today until like 11 o'clock. I completely forgot. I was going to go get my car washed and my hair cut. Oops. Oops. 5 minis today. Just getting the feel for the madness. Let's go. It won't let you log into RTrader Pro. You got to put the proper credentials. The proper credentials. This is what it needs to look like. And I can't log in with Bulenox because I'm on Bulenox here. But this is what it should look like. Bulenox username, Bulenox password, Rhythmic Paper Trading, Chicago area, market data off, orders on, selective load off, log in. This is exactly how it should look. You expected a little more wild action today? Yeah, I think tonight, Pine Tree for sure. I think that is correct. No, don't select Bulenox. That's wrong. Select Rhythmic Paper Trading, Chicago area. Chicago area. Let's go. See if we get this elevator. Can we get the elevator? The elevator. Elevator. ES is making a new high here, trying to. So maybe get a little SMT action right here. Let's see. A little SMT. Now I'm just in one mini right now over here. Yoma. Just in one mini. You know what it's going to do? It's just going to hang around this area, and then it'll finally elevator down after it traps everybody. You're not a professional, Room Beats. You are definitely not a professional. Just kidding. Maybe you are, but no, you should be not a professional. Yeah, Jackson, I agree with you. I don't need that far, though. I just need 275 to pass. Am I screaming? Max, am I screaming? Sorry. Let me see how loud it sounds. Let me check it. We'll move it away from my mouth just a little bit here. Hold on. Professional DGen. All right, is that better? It's a little further away. I could turn the gain down a little bit. You smoked a bit? Yes, you trade prop, Room. Just trade props, that's it. Short on your time right now. IDK, what we'll meet again. Before I leave, I just came here to leave a message. Oh, let's go. Always buy low and sell high. Nice. Yeah, ICT, I'm trying to get that thumbnail stuff over to you. I don't have it loaded on my PC, so I have to like find some pictures or whatever and put them on there. So trade after a split, like a profit split, a spliff. What the hell's a spliff, Max? 5804 liquidity, says Alan. Yeah, it could run it. Let's go. 3 pieces of ice. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. We already know. We don't pay attention to it, but we know. Weed. Oh, after weed. If you trade better that way, sure. All right, Yoma, appreciate you. Some people trade better high, some don't. I personally wouldn't know. Yeah, I saw you trading the London. I was not awake, but I did see I saw your thumbnail. I did see a thumbnail there, brother. Let's see if it wants to push through the 5801s. I mean, it might. All right, if you blow up Yoma, I'm gonna have to bury you with some Twitter feud, with some sort of dirty secret about you. We'll bury you. No, I'm just kidding. You know that. Oh, we'll have to start a Twitter feud with someone else. All right, look at her go. Yes, did pop into the 03s right there. 03s. I want to see them sweep the highs, the pivot, close back into the range. Yeah, we'll see, Jackson. I am looking for the short. I'll DCA in at the pivot at 351. So it's always true, Max. It's always true. Everything is true. Everything you read, everything you hear, it's all true. Yeah, we'll see, Jackson. I don't know. I've passed one eval. We failed two. We're in a third. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like I said, the ES made a new high here. Nasdaq did not. So we do have a bearish SMT at the moment. Maybe this is the sign that this is the reversal point. It could be. I do think if we close below 324, we at least see the whole number at 300. Test that wick down there at 300. Maybe even the equal lows at 291. We break 90. I think we sell down pretty heavy. We have a decent bear candle. Decent. What do we call it? What do we call it? Death candle. The death candle. The death candle. Shall the death candle be with you? And let's see what happens here. Close below 24s. I think that's extra confluence that we're going to move lower. ES testing the pivot there at the whole number 5,800. We are in the lunch macro still, I believe. Let me see, 1209 yet? No, we're out of the macro. So we are out of the macro. So that does lead you to believe if we were going to rerun the highs, we would have done it already. What's the difference between the future and the Nasdaq index up to the movements? What do you mean, David? You talking about the difference between like NQZ4 futures versus like the Qs, or what are you talking about specifically? Or are you talking about the difference between ES and Nasdaq? Not quite sure. If you're talking about ES and Nasdaq, you know, they move differently, but a lot of times they move, they have kind of like, they're in sync a lot of times. A lot of times they'll sync up. The index, oh, okay, so you're talking about the index. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know the difference in the two. They move similar for sure, like if one hits a pivot or whatever. But yeah, the numbers are just different. But they still move kind of in the same. It's not exact. It's not an exact thing, but it's close, right? All right, did we touch the 350? Let's see what we get here. You compare futures and index. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. David, I think that makes sense. I do think that makes a lot of sense. Well, this just might be a trend day, guys. This might be a day where we just continue higher. Tagged us in there. What up, Stock Tiger? Maybe you should try the white powder. Nah. We don't like drugs. I don't do drugs. Look at this bullishness just popping through there. Just going higher. Just going higher. Look at this thing go. 819 the next level up. Might just get our face ripped off on this trade. I could just kill it here. I mean, it really didn't hold below that pivot at all, to be honest with you. So this thing's ripping. Tis what it is. We need a fast reaction lower here. No, I'm short, Max. We are short. No bueno. Just on an eval. Oh, do I not have my stop up here? I do, don't I? In both stops here? I don't see the other stock. Supposed to have both up here. I don't know why both are not showing up. Paper trade option, yes. It should say paper trade room beats. You took some L's today. Yeah, me too. I mean, we passed one eval. Let's go, Trading Lab. Appreciate you thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You demand. Oh, did I vote, Alan? I don't know. I don't really get political in here, so I'd really just we'd rather just keep that to ourselves. Keep it to ourselves. No shorts to 20,400. What up, Rock? From Slovenia? I mean, I do think I'll pull my stops down and just take the L here. Lose like $700-800. It'll put us down like $500, I think. Taylor Swift, I should add. I'm a Swiftie. I am a Swiftie. $300K. Oh, 250 is 4,500. So I would imagine like 5,000, 5,500, something like that. 380 next, maybe. I don't want it to go to 380 though. And here we go. Looks like we're going to get stopped. 7,600. Oh, is that right? Stopped us out of 1. It's the other one must have been a tick or two higher. Yeah, Trev, we're in. If you ever see this tab here, if it's red, we're short. If it's green, we're long on the entry. All right, it got us down 685. Oh, man. Oh, thanks, Matt. Trump and Kamala poll. Yeah? All right, let me do a poll. We'll start a poll. Start a poll. Who are you voting for? Trump. Harris. Max. Owlboy with a $4.99 dono. Appreciate ya, Owlboy. Thank you. You the man. Great idea. Oh. Let's see who's going to win. Oh, man. Obviously, long would have been the play. I mean, who said to short? Who told me to short? I blame you guys. I blame you guys. Yeah, Max, my dog. Max, my dog name. Max, not you. That's my dog's name. Or it could be you. I don't. Is Max? Max, are you in the chat? Never mind. He's in the chat. Max is in the chat. Max is in the chat. You guys didn't know that was my dog in the chat, did you? You guys didn't know. If you don't live in the U.S., I don't suppose you can vote. Oh, ho, ho, Max has more votes than Harris. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we've tried shorts a couple times, guys, and it's just not paid. I mean, at a certain point, I guess it's just one of those days where you just get long and you just hold. We only got like $700 in drawdown. So do we just long here and just hold? Wait for the first reasonable pullback, long and hold. Let's go, Evelyn. Voting for Max all the way. Let's see, what is Trump saying? 58.20 if the ES wants it. So 58.20 is the next level up. I mean, ES really needs to kind of hold that 5,800 level if we're going to continue higher. Oh. Been kind of riding that 9 up. I think I'm going to try it here long. We'll go... Do we go more contracts than one? You know what? I think I'll add on pullbacks. Not add in the green. We'll add on pullbacks. So like a retest of the gap here. Retest of that. We'll add. You accidentally bought a 50K instead of a 25K? Yeah, it's all good, room. You'll be good. When you pass a Bulenox account, do you have to cancel the qualification account? They do it automatically, Cash. So what you have to do is you have to submit a ticket. You have to submit the account for fast qualification, and then they'll cancel it for you automatically. Let me find my Buleys because I do need to flip some Buleys. Let's go to Bulenox. Because I need to flip a couple of accounts on Buley that are passed. I should revenge trade directly after a loss. Yeah. Max demands a recount. 477 closes the daily. Peanut the squirrel. I think he died, right? Didn't they kill him or something? Somebody said. Where do we take this profit at? I mean, do we think we can test 400? Link to 364.50. Oh, I don't have a stop on there for that, so. Bulenox not connecting Sierra. I'm not sure how to make it connect to Sierra room. I wish I could help you with that, but I don't know. Max is at 24%. What's that, Max? This is bullshit, he says. He said he's not giving any more signals. So, fair value gaps versus trend lines. Who knows which is better? I don't know. Let's put some TPs up here in case we get tagged in on these. We don't really have a lot of room. If we get tagged in on these, probably blow the account pretty soon. Gorilla pattern. That's new to me. The gorilla pattern. Appreciate you, ICT. ICT, just take a picture. There you go. I'm terrible at that stuff. Terrible, terrible, terrible. You can't lose if you don't sell. Yeah, the market might sell for me. Good morning, Marson. Max, who you voting for? You like squirrels? You see a squirrel? You see a squirrel? Maxie, you see a squirrel? I did wake him up. He does love squirrels. Max will bite a squirrel. He'll chase, well, he won't really bite one because he'll never catch it, but he does like to try. Not so much as he's gotten a little bit older. I think he's like 5 now, but like when he was really, really, really young, he would chase a squirrel. Like he would go all out to try to get that squirrel. So oh, goodness. Squirrels are great like Diddy parties. I don't know anything about the Diddy parties. Oh. I forgot I put this on and then I gotta find this. Need to flip some days here on the Buleys. Let me see. I think I only have one more flip day left on a couple of these. Yeah, this 40 account, the problem with it is it does need, it's exactly at the number to pass, so it actually needs a green trade. It actually needs to be a green trade. So we need like 2 ticks. All right, I'm going to try a little long here, see if this thing can't give me my 2 ticks. Back above 60. Rip it. Not long right now. It's got to tag me in first. All right, looks like we might get tagged in here on our second contract. This account probably ends up blown, to be honest. Sorry for your exam. Just wanted to enter live and say hi. Thank you, Bashar. Appreciate you. Tagged in. Wow, we're just going down here. I guess I was just a little short on the, little early on the short there. And RIP. All right, did that lose money? Oh, you got to be kidding me. 2 ticks lost money on minis, on micros. 2 ticks lost money. All right, up 6 cents on that account. 6 cents. I should have probably waited on that, on the DCA on those. All right, 48. Where's the other ones that I'm flipping? 64 needs a flip. We flipped 64. I think there's one more. 61. Just getting my flips in before I forget. Oh, one more. 58. Done. How much did I? Sometimes when I'm flipping, I'll forget to change the account. You guys ever do that? Where you forget to change the account and you flip the wrong account? All right. Look at this thing rip. You prefer Rocco invading countries. I don't know what that is. Micros. Yeah. Marcin, I'm just flipping to get the traded days in. Look at this thing go. I mean, do we try it again? May as well, right? I should have waited for the ES to bounce off the O2s. It bounced off the O2s right there. What do we need on this account? Oh, you got cooked? This probably does it again. Yeah, max is 24% for president. Just 24%. I'm going to go ahead and go full port here. We're going to just assume that this gap may hold. And we're going to move our stop down here. That's what we're going to do here, because that's what we do. We'll sell one at 7 handles, big money. And we'll sell the other at the 90. Oops. Why is it not letting me drop that? Anybody know why? It's not letting me drop that. It's just on one. It's weird. Yeah, this is evals King Kong. You can pass Bulenox in one day, but you do have to flip for the next 4. So this is going to stop us out, looks like. Give us one more full port play, I guess. I don't know why it didn't let me. It wouldn't let me put more. I mean, not that it mattered. Oh, I think it's because I think I was accidentally doing a buy order instead of a sell. That must be why. You see a monkey pattern. Perfect. I don't know. Pushing below the pivot here. It's kind of the area that we ripped out of earlier. All right, let's see here. The bounce here and push back up to the highs. Could be a banana. I don't know what that is. You need a buffer sleeper. The minimum you can do is 1,500. You could take out 250. So pushing up here, 66. There we go. Does it continue? Is the question. This price action's wild. You got to leave in the 1250 sleeper. So you got to leave in the 1250. That's the minimums I just told you. Minimums. This thing's just going to continue higher. I mean, it feels that way, does it not? I don't know. Hard to know. If we kind of get back below that 50 there, then maybe 47, we could go down. Not really, Max. Let's see what Topstep is doing and just fade them. Could. Do we get a little... We gotta lose that 47 level there to kind of move down. Let's see. If we can get through the 50 there at the 50 EMA, sitting at the 47. I think if we can get through that 47 there, we get a little bit of a waterfall. Small elevator. Question is, can it get through there, though? Let's see. Yeah, Max, I've seen some sort of stuff on that stuff, you know, obviously with the pyramids and stuff. Just waiting here to see what happens. Are we going to rip higher here? Holding that 50 EMA for now. One more test of the 50 here. We may go lower. I'm going to try it here as well. I think I'm going to try it. And have my stop. If we get if it triggers here, let me see. Finding a little support here. Tapping into that imbalance there. Let's see if this holds. Oh yeah, makes sense. So watching this here, I mean, if this kind of, we get back above that, I think maybe we see the high, but otherwise, see if it holds. Get below 47, I think we go. It could be Tom. Oh, this is just chopping right here, to be honest. Kinda just chopping. Let's be honest. Excuse me. It's holding up here at the pivot and the 50 for now. How's it going in, low one? Appreciate you. We are 6 minutes from the macro here. I think we've break 47. If we can break this area here, we go down, but holding strong here for now. Keeps bouncing. Skeptical with signing up for the Social Security number for PA. I don't know. Never had an issue with it. Might as well. I kind of feel that way too, but like it's just struggling. It's really, really struggling to go lower. Appreciate you, Max. I don't know. Man, it's a tough spot. Not really that tough, but you get what I mean. Port report. Port report. We're full port here, guys. Full port, degen long, and it might just be RIP. Look at it. All right, looks like we're gonna blow this one too. Port report. Never closed above on the 1 minute, and honestly, the 30-second didn't close above either. It looked like it was going to, and then it simply didn't do it. Let's see if it does it on this candle. All right, 30 seconds should close above now, unless it just wets the bed, but it should go. Equal highs there on the 30-second chart, pushing through it. 30-second closed above. Still got 30 seconds on the 1 minute. But I think it's going to go here. Stop to break even is going to be 67 up there at the first target. See if we can get through 67 here. There we go. First target hit. 1 minute closed above as it hit the internal. Can we test the 75s? ES already made a new high there. ES has already made a new high. I was going to hold this one until we hit this level up here, but let's see if it wants to do it. What is the process for signing up with Apex? Inlow, you just sign the forms, and then you pay the invoice. So you sign the form. I'll show you. Let's see here. I'm gonna log into my Apex. We'll show you what it looks like. I don't think that shows any information. So yeah, if you just go to signatures and then you just click on the signature link to sign it and then come back to the payment link. That's it. That easy. All right, let's see here. Can we go? Can we go? Get back above the 70 there. Let's rip it. I don't love that it just wicked above there and didn't really continue on, but I'm going to try. Yeah, you pay 85 bucks. Yep, that's it. Let's go, Clarity. Done for the day. Nice. Wiki McWickerson. Yeah, it is very wiki. I do think it still goes. I forgot we switched over to a new account. I don't even know which one I'm on. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Come on, you can do it. I mean, how does it not? It gets right there and just can't take that 370 out. Medea, rip it. What's Medea saying? Medea? I mean, I'm thinking about putting a stop in, but like, we should hold this. What are we down on this account? Down $600. I don't know how it gets so close to that and then just doesn't run it. Do I add back again? Sits at 381. I'd like a touch. Let's touch it. Just a touchy poo. All right, I'm going to add back right here one more, and I'm just going to take it. We'll go 69. So I'm going to add back there. We're full port once again. 3 minis. Still can push. Yeah, might as well. Seems that way, right? Just thinking, just go. We are in the macro now. If we don't sweep this in the next couple of minutes here, then it's probably bad news, but I think it should. It probably should. I think one more leg up is in order here. Tend to make sense. Let's see a bull push right here. A nice big boner. A green boner candle into the high 70s. I think this thing can go. I want to see a rip into the 375s. There we go. Taking one out. Keep going. Come on, take out the 71, 72 area. We'll be able to put our stop in above that and just leave it. Rip it. Get on up there, girl. You know you want it. Trade for science. We're going to 454. All right, Calms, I got you. That'll be my target. 454. Trying to be patient here. We are in the macro. If we are indeed bullish, this should run these highs. We should be okay here. How do we find the mini on Tradeovate? Kev, you just type in NQZ4. I'll open mine up in a minute and show you if you don't locate it. But when you're looking for your symbol, just type in NQZ4. Or it may be something different on Tradeovate. I don't know. Let me look. Tradeovate. Log in. I don't really know Trading for Science if anything will change, to be honest. I have no idea. I mean, certainly tonight you're going to have some volatility, right? Oh, what happened there? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, what is that? So yeah, like when you open a chart, if you just go, where's the chart at? Chart. Drag a chart down, and then go to your symbol in QZ4. Select. That's it. That's all you do. Did we sweep that or double bottom? I'm in. I'm adding back again, guys. That's terrible, though. 367. I don't know. It might kill us there. Maybe we did it one too many times. I should have got in down here at this level for a little sweepy and a push back up. Lose the 50s here. We can go down back below that pivot. So took me out there on one. Where are we at? We're down $1,000 on this account. So we're still into. They might want to pull down here and test these 40s, low 40s, these wicks down here. Holding at the 50s. Yeah, Rob, I don't have the feeling for the elevator, to be honest. I really think we continue higher. Let me get back in with the full size here. It might just blow it. It's fine if it does. We're only a few $100s away in profit, or in drawdown. Only a few hundred away in drawdown left on this account. I thought we would have passed more today, but the degen style's just not been working. There we go. Blew that one. Little elevator. Lost the 40s there. 48. $57. $55. Little retest there. I don't know science. You think? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, what are we doing here? This thing's looking like it wants to rip back higher. Looks like she wants to go back up, but puts in a little 1 minute OB. I'll enter off the OB here. Short. Targeting the kind of 330s down there. Uh, 2039. $203.8. All right, we're going to jump in here. I'm going to target 30. Getting some delay here. You guys seeing that? Getting some delay. All right, see if we can get the 30 here on the elevator down. Not looking for a huge win here. Just looking for something small. A little 30 touch. Yeah, Marcin, keep it small. Good idea on the micros there. It took a minute to break the 350, so you figure we might hold that, but it does not look like it's going to. This thing's just going to rip higher here. I mean, kind of. Kind of looking like it is, huh? That's the thing. No matter what you do, it kind of like, it's just, you know, pulls back, sweep a little liquidity, and then just kind of goes higher. In retrospect, the short's not that great, to be honest. Oh. I forgot I was even in this position over here. Oops. All right. Watch it probably just, I don't know. In hindsight, that short's not very smart, obviously. Just kind of being aggressive here. Kind of, we can call it stupid trades. I mean, we can be honest, right, with ourselves. They're not smart trades. All right, see the push into the 380s now. It just keeps like, it just can't go higher. Yeah, of course, Marcin. Yeah, that's why we're just on an eval. We did lose 200 on our fundeds earlier, even though it should have been, we should have been green, but didn't manage it. Didn't manage it the best there. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Kid Poker. It's what it is. What it is. I don't know. I am blowing some accounts, but not that big a deal. I have already gotten more than 4 funded accounts with Bulenox, and then these all reset. I didn't pay attention to the reset dates, so I figure why not full send them. Yeah, we're doing okay, Pawn. Not too bad. Nothing crazy. I do think we can push through those 70. We did leave equal highs there. I didn't even see that. Got to get through there in the next 3 minutes through the 70. See if we can push through the 70 here. Approaching that area. Come on, get it through the 70. Got to get through that 70 there. If we can run the 70, I think we get a little bit of a boner candle up going into the end of the macro here. It's got to run through the 70 before the next minute. Yeah, we're having fun though, David. You're right. 11-day green streak going. Let's go. Kid Poker, are you short? Or are you staying out of it? Got to get through the 70 in the next minute. Otherwise, that's not going to be a good look for the bulls. We need 10-point push-up. Oh, you've been short? Yeah, I've tried a few shorts, and they've not paid. I don't love this. Got to get above the 70 there. Otherwise, it's going down. I'm going to add in one more time here. All right. Not looking good for the bulls, to be honest. Literally has to go on this candle. This candle or the next, or we're just done. Dave, I'm on an eval, bud. I use fixed stops on my fundeds. Well, let's not do that, Kid Poker. Yeah, I'm on my eval right now, so I use stops on the fundage for sure. But on an eval, we're just being a degenerate. David, about 2 years. Not that long, really. Yeah, it's a 25K eval. I don't love it, guys. I don't love it. I want to see it go in the next minute, but it ain't going. Down goes Tyson. Oh. Yeah, Marson, that's a good idea. Trading micros just for fun. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's why we're on an eval. We're trading minis, but we're on eval just for fun. Don't love it here, guys. I feel like we should have already win if we're going to go. So, she probably goes kapoof. 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 Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Where are you short from there, Kid Poker? Where are you short from there, brother? $300. Tom Sabo guarantee. Yeah, we need to come up with a guarantee for him for sure. The Sabo guarantee. Well, David, I don't think it's been a great stream today, but thank you. We appreciate it. We haven't been executing great, but that's all right, right? You're going to have days like that. And I mean, we're being aggressive on just on an eval, so it's not the end of the world. You having issues with your connections? Is this thing going to go down? What's it going to do? I don't know. What time is it? 1:13. Kind of just grinding lower here. Wiped out some of this liquidity here. Let's see if it rips higher. Max thinks something. I don't know what he thinks though. He thinks bark. Let's bark. It's time to bark. I am a Dotson. I love to bark. Hey, 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 come on. Look at this thing go now. 290s? $290s possible? Kind of gets through this here, then I think so. You just bought Tick Tick Direct funding 349. They have 3750 ton. That's not bad. Hi, Jazz. Yes, a Dotson. A Dachshund. A Dachshund. It's finally going down. $30. We closed. Let's see. Did we run that wick? We ran that wick. I don't know. It's probably. I mean, we could be aggressive with the eval. We've been doing it all day. Why not? ES is at the O2 though. That's the only thing. We actually might get a nice long setup here. Let's see. Let's watch it. Does this hold or does this go? Close above 341 and a quota. And a quota. Then we're going to take the long. On the 30-second chart there. All right, full port. Full port. All right, port report, guys. Let everybody know that Methodical is full port. He is full port. DGen. Time to hit the gym. Let's go. Had long position, got stopped out, went for a coffee break, looked at your screen, looked at mine. Oh, man. Nice job, Dan. That's a happy accident, right? That's a happy accident. Hitting the VWAP, or not the VWAP, the pivot point there. The 50 EMA, kind of rejecting. Got to get through there for this to go. You called the cops? Port report. I'm going to go for 390 on this push up. Stop will go to break even. I really shouldn't just, I don't know. We could put the stop to break even up here or even back above this equal highs at 54. That'd be the most logical spot to move the stop to break even. We'll see what happens. What up, DeBizzle? You bought Topstep X 150K for 149. Nice. No bueno. Ugh. If we don't hold this level here, then that's not good. Close back below this, then that's going to be ugly. That will be ugly. Max is my dog. DeBizzle. It's my dog. My dog. My D-O-G, not my D-A-W-G. My dog. I mean, based on the polls, this thing shouldn't be close. I don't know, though. All right, we're putting the stops in here, guys. Not going to be too ridiculous with this. Risking 10 points. There's the close back below. So we need a nice bullish reaction here. And we're going to continue higher. Stop will get a break even at these small equal highs there if we get it. Oh, if you had known, you would have picked it. It's not going to close your positions, Kid Poker, unless you got your stop and your take profit on. You miss your dog? Oh, that sucks, Tom. All right, stopped out there. Tis what it is. Do we just flip short? All right, sounds good. This is just ripping both ways, guys. Yeah, iJazz makes sense. Closes normal time. Room beats normal time. Yeah, you'll just have to keep trying with Ninja Trader, Kid Poker. It's probably just something going on for a few minutes. But get into R Trader Pro. You can manage it from R Trader Pro too. This will probably be the last one I mess around on today, guys. I don't even know where we're at on this eval. Where are we at? Are we down 700? Yeah. 700. ES has to lose the 5802 in order to move lower. Not really showing an ability to do that at this moment. Point of control 299. Let's just trap it in both directions at this moment. Yeah, that's weird, Kid Poker. Anybody else having that problem? That's what they say, Emmanuel. I don't know. We got 183 votes. But I'm not sure, to be honest. Who knew? All right, we're all in here, guys. We're port report. We're full port, degen short. We'll take one off here at about 10 points. And then we'll let the other, actually, yeah, there. Well, actually, let me see here. I should probably target a little lower. Let's see, maybe there. And then let's look and see where we might target on the others. Somewhere down here. And then let's let the other one work all the way down to this wick down here at the 90s. Yeah, that'll work. The only thing is, like, the thing about not taking profit somewhere in here is this thing is, I mean, we've wicked below and bounced in this area like a lot. ES is approaching the pivot and the whole number there as well. So, you can close it, Kid Poker. It shouldn't affect your positions. Shouldn't. So I'm going to go break even here and just hope this thing moves lower. Yes, it's got to get through the 5,800 level there in order for us to go down. I think if we lose that level, we get a little waterfall down here, maybe into the whole number. On the Nasdaq, we are currently in profit. If we took it right now, we would be break even on this account. But we're looking for a little more here, a little more. If we do put in a little, if we put in an OB here, I can move my stop down to the top of this OB. So I'd like to see if we put in a possible OB here. Kind of close below that. See if it can close below that. And that can hold. That wouldn't be bad. Get a little waterfall down below this wick. That would kind of coincide with the ES maybe losing that 5,800 level. Let's see. Still looking for the elevator here. Let's see if we get it. I think if the ES pops this whole number, even if it just peekaboos below, it should go. There it is, testing it directly there. There's the OB. Look at it ripping right back up off that 5,800 level. Come on. Don't do us dirty. Oh my goodness, it's gonna do it to us. Therein lies the problem. The ES does not want to lose that level. This is going to be a long trigger. Close above that, it's a long trigger. Equal highs above. I mean, sweep of liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap. We're not necessarily in discount though. Come on, keep ripping lower. We did put in the OB there, but it didn't even hold. ES pushed up 58.03 there. Got to get through that 5800. Got to get through that 5800 level there. Test it one more time. Hopefully it's a little weaker this time and we can rip right through there. All right, here we go. Here comes the direct test one more time. Do we waterfall? Do we elevator? 55, 57.97, 350 contracts. Gotcha. So we should really kind of rip lower if we can get through that 97 level then, huh? Might clear it out and get a little bouncy poo and then go. All right, here comes the direct test one more time. I mean, do I take one off down here and then hold the other? I don't know, man. I want the full. I do think taking one off here at the sweep of the low is logical. But I do also think that if we can get through this low strong, that we can test the 300 pretty quickly too. So I'm going to wait. You don't want this to soup here. You want it to just close heavy and continue lower. It's got to close heavy and continue lower here. I'm tempted to lock some in here. But I think if we can get one more push lower here on the ES, if we can just get through the 5800s, I see the 310s, they're 308s, so hit that first target. Just got to clear that hurdle of that whole number. Yeah, Divizzle. I don't know. It wasn't that great last year. We'll see what they do this year, though. Left equal lows there. Oh, come on. Get through there. It's annoying because you get the feeling it's going to go through there, but it's just not doing it yet. All right, here we go. Is this it? Coming into the 30 after. There's the close. ES bouncing, still holding the 5800 there. It's got to get below that 5800. Yeah, there is a lot more competition. You're right. All right, here we go. Come on, give us the elevator. Give it to us. Elevator, let's go. Where you at? We're at the 5800 direct. It's holding it so strong. If it does break, it's going to go fast. So I do think I'm going to go ahead and lock some in here, at least on the one contract. And we're going to give it the opportunity to go still. But I'm going to go ahead and lock some in. I can't be too crazy with this. I want to see it break on this candle or the next. Still holding. All right, there you go. So we're out on that one. We're going to still hold with our stop at break even on this one. And I think I'm going to target, I'm actually going to target down here. 291. You would take most right here and leave the, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just leave one contract. We'll see what happens. So we have closed. If this comes back and stops us break even, we'll be down $100 on this eval. It's got to get below that flipping 5,800. It's just like a stone wall there right now. It just ain't going. If it loses the 5,800, I mean, realistically, it doesn't really have any support until the VWAP at 81, 82. If it can lose that number, maybe make it down to the 81s, but I don't know. On the ES, this is what I was afraid of. All right, this is the final hoorah. The final hoorah here. This has to break now. It has to break the 5,800 now. This is the next test. It's got to go now. Dibizzle, they haven't paid me anything else. They still owe me like 11 or 12,000. So I'm just kind of waiting, right? That's what I'm doing right now, just waiting. In low one closes his position, it'll drop probably. Max is barking. Yeah, I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he's saying. He's saying hodl. Hodl your position. Kid Poker, the market is illogical. You can't predict. You just have to react. Right? You just have to react. If it were logical, it would be easy to make money. Yeah, I'm just looking at the ES right now, Frank. I want to see it. I mean, I like that it's below the O2s. Oh my goodness, but it needs to clear that. Look at that go. Look at her go. So let's see. Fast track trading, Bob. Yeah, they paid me 16,000 of the 26 they owe, 26, 27, and they still owe me around 10 or 11 in payouts, and then around 3,000 in the other stuff in the affiliates. What's a trading quote I read, Idris? I don't really have one, to be honest. Yeah, they got problems. Yeah, I'm trading Apex, trading for science. I'm fully loaded in Apex, 20 funded accounts. Kid Poker needs 300. Kid Poker, I need 291. I'm right in there with you, man. I'm just a little higher in the entry than you are. But I'm right there with you. Need the 291. Oh, you kept long on the fall scar? 315 cross, next 300. Bassett, I got the 16K, but I did not get the rest yet. So payouts from 1014. I got 10 or 11 payouts. 10 of payouts from 1014 and then one payout from 1028 or something like that, based on the new rules that was approved. So they said they were going to give me payout dates. They've been saying that for a week or two or whatever. I haven't gotten them yet, so I don't know. So do you know the one thing the FTT doesn't have that's causing them to fail? Dibizzle. If I had to guess, I don't think their accounts are expensive enough. I think if they made their accounts expensive, you can have 11 trading for science. If they made their accounts more expensive, like $250, $300, I don't think they would have had an issue. I think they got their accounts too cheap. That's what I think. And based on what I've seen as far as sales and stuff with these more expensive prop firms that have direct to funding, they could have asked more money for the accounts. They could, but exactly $1 million money. So. Yeah, the equal highs. Yeah, I mean that could be saved for later. I still think we run the 290s here. We'll see though. I'm targeting equal lows over here, the 291. That's what I'm targeting. There you go, Kid Poker. Back to your entry. You're thinking they're missing fees? I mean, the fees aren't really a big deal. Yeah, the 40 accounts is a big deal. I will say that I do think that they probably should have offered more than just straight to funding. You know, they should have offered standard evaluation accounts as well. There we go. Boom. So just smack that for, I don't know, 50 points. 45 points, 50 points, 45. So now up $870 on that account. Sold the first con too early, I guess. So let's go, Kid Poker. Nice job. Don't let it get into drawdown that much though next time. I still think you could have held lower. I think we probably tapped this. See kind of how price reacts to this. I think we can move much lower, to be honest. I would be interested in seeing what happens out of this area. Missing out on all this drop. Yeah, that sucks. We all do it, Scar. You read in FTT Discord that they were transferring crypto to people. Stick with Apex and Topstep. They both pay out every time. Yeah. They have a con man for a CEO. Yeah, that's probably right. It could be. That's a big V-shape down. I don't know if I consider it V-shape, but I get what you're saying. My funded future is disconnected. I mean, this long here, it's not bad. This is not bad. I'd probably would have liked it to be a little lower. Yeah, I'm going to wait. That wick down there is going to be a nice... You're going to have a nice amount of liquidity down there. That there. Let's fib this leg and see where we're at right quick before we get this entry. I mean, based on that, we hit OTE. If you measure from there. I'm going to take this trade, I think. Smaller size. I actually don't like the reaction there, so I might wait now. I'm actually reshort. I think I'm going to reshort here with just a one bar stop, so like 12 points. And I think take a little VWAP profit or something. Could maybe move this up just a little bit here just to be a little safer. Like 314. So we'll risk 18 points there for what? Another 50 points almost? 40 points? If this closes above, that is a long trigger. But Still think it moves down. 57.87 in the ES. Do we tap it? No, we didn't get there yet. Yeah, Kid Poker, just be careful. Just be careful in, doing that so close to payout. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this stop up to here. And I might actually DCA short if we tap into that gap there. One more. And it could just rip higher here. This is a long trigger technically based on my normal strategy, right? That's a long trigger. But we did close above and below and then back above. So I don't, ES is kind of retesting the O2s there. Needs to hold below that. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. We'll see what happens. What do they say, Bizzle? Very big deal. You seen a post on Twitter where Topstep made like 20 million just in activation? Yeah. I mean, activation fee is something that we don't see on Apex as well. We don't know what they make from it, but we know from the amount of accounts they sell that it's a lot. So looks like we're just going to give back the profits here. Possibly. I'll just re-enter short. I don't want to just keep putting the stop higher and higher. I mean, I could. I do think ultimately I don't think we actually, did we leave equal highs there? We may have. Did I not see that? Is that equal highs there? 234, 334.25. It is. I would 100% taken that long if I'd saw that. All right, let's see. May not matter, but we'll see. Jack Moore, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. All right, you guys watch the trade for me. I'll be right back. Well, that's no bueno. That's not what we want to see. I think I'm going to go ahead and switch to long here. Full port. Full port. I think we make it to the equal highs here at least. And then we'll look for one from there. So if this thing dumps after I just switch long, I'm gonna punch it. ES did just tap the O2s directly there though. The retest would be the short. I should probably wait for that to be swept, but let's see what happens here. Well, that's why you don't switch what you're doing, huh? Need a real fast bullish reaction here. What could go wrong? Nothing. Zero, zilch, nada. There we go. We popped that one. IBH. I didn't even look to see where IBH was. I don't know why my thing didn't mark it out today. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. That would have been what we were short for. Came back, sat down, saw the and just said, hey, let's just switch long. Not quite sure why we did that. Not quite sure why we did that. Well, initial balance. Oh, it retested it there. Ah. I didn't even have that marked out. It was also the retest of the O2 there as well, so. There you go. Looking for something else here. Hold on one second. Yeah, is it going to go lower? I don't really know. What up, serious trader? That's been your whole day? Yeah, I did the same thing. I did the same thing. What do we tap there on that push down? 99? Yeah, it should go lower than that, right? You'd think. Gonna have to get through the 90 there in order to go down, continue, I guess. Yeah, we're green the whole year, Bassett. We're up like probably 50 or 60 grand trading. I don't know exactly. Hey, Kevin Baker, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You were looking for 80 earlier on the short and held too long, almost hit your daily loss limit. Yeah. Serious, we were blue last election, typically red though. But I don't even know what time they close. What, like 9, 10 p.m., something like that? ES so far putting in a higher low here. Bought 2 Apex. Well, no, let's pass them, Marcin. Let's pass them. Not blow them. Let's pass them. Get those passed. What up, yo, Neil Biking? How you doing? Yeah, Bassett, we'll trade tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Kid Poker, are you short again, you said? Or no? Kind of a lower high here so far. I do think if we hold below 320s, we could still move down. I don't blame you. I would just take that. Call it a day there, Kid Poker. Call it a day. Yeah, Pond. We'll see though. I do think after 6 we're going to get some volatility. First time here, could you give us a Neil, I'm basically trading inverses, but right now I'm on an eval, so I usually am just more aggressive on the evals. So I do have a video on my channel outlining the strategy, but basically trade inverses. You're short from 350, holding it to 280. You should get it. I mean, I think 280 is reasonable. I like that level down there, 274. Oh, your long room? Yeah, Kid Poker, I think so. Room, no, I haven't. I wasn't really discussing the political stuff today. I don't know. I just didn't feel like discussing it. Yeah, TJ, I think I probably stream some today. Tonight. No. So, Yo Neil, what we're looking for is like a break of a key area. And then I'm looking for a bearish fair value gap to get wrecked, basically, if I'm looking for longs. So in other words, once we close back above that, I would take the long to the next internal high, that sort of thing. It's not really a good example because we closed above and below, but let me see if I can find a better one. Yeah, so like something like, I mean, this is not a good one either, but something like this for a short. So once we kind of close below this gap, we could assume that we're moving lower, right? So we close below here. Then I would assume that we're going to make it to the next internal. You know, obviously it did, but it took it a minute. So just waiting for a fair value gap to get wrecked, and we take it in the other direction, basically. No, I don't trade anything else, Bassett. Well, it is. This is inverses are an ICT strategy. Just not a lot of people. I mean, they're catching on more and more, but it is an ICT strategy. But right now we're kind of looking for this elevator down. We are in the macro. We are generating some trend line liquidity to the downside, but we do have some equal highs and trend line liquidity to the upside. I mean, we got equal highs up here. So I don't really know which way it's going to go. I think if we breach that 326 area, or 321s, maybe we make it up to these highs. But these are pretty close to each other, so they're not that obvious. I want to see the ES hold below 5,800 here and just kind of sell down. But so far, it doesn't like it's doing it. I really need to break back below here. I want to see ES hold below that 5,800 level. It's tested it a few times there. Still holding below it so far. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like to see it run back through that 96 level. Testing the trend line for now. If it loses it, I think we got some equal lows down here at the 96. That's a decent target. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I'm profitable, Neil, at this point. We've made all of our tuition back. We put about 35 grand into the red. We made all that back in more this year. So I don't know what our total is for this year. I haven't added it up, but probably like 70, I don't even know, 70, 80 grand. I don't really know. It's above me if you want to add it up as it flips through there. I don't know what it is though. I didn't add it up. All right, well, looking like it might run into the 320s first. Or no. Rejecting the 315 area. Oh, thank you. Bassett, I'm not going to be live for the power hour. I have to pick my kids up from school today, or my daughter. She doesn't have cheer practice and stuff today, so I'll have to get her. So I'll probably throw around some evals, but I'm not going to be live while doing it. Got to get through this 1 minute trend line. Come on. Get on down there. Get on down there, my guy. Yeah, it is a long stream, Stock Tiger. Neil, the biggest hurdle is pretty simple. It's knowing when to stop, accepting a loss, knowing when to stop. I just take one trade per day on my fundeds and I put them away. If it's a loser, I just put them away. If it's a winner, I put them away. Same thing. So as simple as just knowing when to stop. That's all it is. It's the easiest and the hardest thing to do. Knowing when to stop. It's what a lot of people struggle with, including myself at times, but that's the deal. All right, this candle here, we need to break back below the 300s like on this next candle or two. You need to get back below the 300s there. Run that 296. If it's going to do it. The birth of the idiot box. Caleb Tarleton, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I do, Neil. I took 2 trades today, sadly. One was break even because I moved the stop too soon. And had I not moved the stop too soon and followed my rules, I would have been green $50 on each count. Instead, we were red $217 on each count because I entered the first trade. The copier wasn't on. I exited it for break even, entered 10 points higher with the copier on, and then it came back, stopped me out. I took the entry again, Move the stop too soon, and then got stop break even, as you do. As you do. So just mismanagement on my part. Made a mistake. Didn't have the copier on. Should have been assigned to just shut it down, but did not. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll take another one, usually Bassett, if I see another trade that makes sense, right? I don't see how we don't run the 335s now. 334.25. Still rejecting IBL there in the 50 EMA. If we get above there, we just rip higher, I think. Or is this just a little peeky boo above and then sell back down? The safest play would be waiting for one of these levels to be run, either the 96 or the 35, and then look for a trade back in the other way. No, I like trending days. I don't care for the ranges. I mean, I trade everything, but obviously I like the trending days better. Maxie's over here drinking his water. I think this thing is just going to reject here and go all the way back down again. Is that what this thing's going to do? Or is this just trap in both directions? I mean, we're holding that trend line strong still. Got to get back above that 320s there, above that 50. All right, good luck, Bassett. Appreciate you. About 2 years, Neil, somewhere in that area. Get back above 20 here, rip into the 30s. Quit messing around. Take one of these levels out. Still holding that trend line so far. It's generating a lot of trend line liquidity, though, so we don't really know which way it's going to go. ES reclaimed the 5802 for a moment, then kind of rejected it. Kind of rejected it. It's just, it's holding that area nicely, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same situation as earlier. ES is holding that 5,800. So, which way do we think it's going? I mean, it feels like down, right? That's what it feels like. Retesting the O2 there on the ES. Let's see if it holds below it or not. Got to get through this trend line. We kind of overshot it there for a moment. See if it pushes lower now. Test this whole number here. If you can test the whole number. Can it do it? Shorts haven't really been playing out today. We had that one big move, or not big move, one decent short down. And ever since then, it's just holding that trend line on the way up. So need a big candle down here right now. This next 1 minute candle needs to come down into the 300 area. Otherwise, I feel like we're probably just going to go up. Yeah, Neil, I agree. But this candle or the next one, we really need to push lower here. If it's going lower, that is. So far, not looking that way. We got a close above here, heavy close. 335 looks like it's going to be in play here. $334.25. All right, let's see if it retests the 321s here and then rip up. Rip through the 335s. Does market think Trump is going to win? I don't know if it knows. Nice design. I did enter here. Let's see what happens. I did DCA in. So kind of a close above and a retest. I don't think my stop even needs to be that far away. 314s. I think it can be like right here. But I'm looking for the equal highs there at 334s. I'll put the stop in at break even at 320, back above 329 there. Wincy Wood W, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. 335 is equal highs, Frank. Equal highs. Up there. 334.25. Let's get back above this wick here. And I'm going to lock some in. And I'm going to go break even on the other one. Oh, got stopped out on that one, but that's okay. So I'm going to go break even here. Want to see it just run through the 335s now. Don't want it to stop. Let's see if we can go. Needs to just go here. That's terrible. What is it doing? I'm getting back in. I'll risk 10 again. We'll risk 10 again. I really believe it goes. So that's why I'm like, okay, let's just jump back in. I was considering moving the stop back anyway, but could rip lower too, though. I want to see a big candle through there. RIP. RIP. Didn't happen. Well, we got out of the macro as well, too, there. With no run of it. Little overshoot of the 1 minute trend there. Had a nice scalp for $10. Let's go. I love it. Right into the O2s there on the ES. Yeah, Pegasus makes it tough, right? Pretty choppy. It's kind of the retest here of this trend line. Let's see if it holds. Still got the equal lows down there at 96. Still got the equal highs up there at the 34. You were thinking that maybe, or at least I was thinking maybe that would be ran already. Taco Bell for dinner. Let's go. What up, Matt? Left the equal lows there. 312s. Kind of below 310. I think we test the whole number there. No, I didn't go to the Georgia-Florida game. Nope. I don't go to. I like Jacksonville, but I don't go there for the Georgia game typically. Never been to the Georgia-Florida game. A little elevator there into the 310s. Can we get the 296 touch? $296 touch. Can we get it? That's what I'm shooting for. 296. Still got equal lows down there at the 305s. Come on, don't be dirty. Let's go run that. Hate it when it does that, where it's like chops up, chops down. I mean, like, you can't put your stop at break even because then it's just going to come back and stop you out every single time. It's annoying. I'm only in one contract, so I don't have any to, like, scale out. So. Hey, Mark Phillip, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I am backing in over here on this account, being aggressive, but wanting that 91 level. Kind of thought about adding and then putting my stop at, or putting one TP at 306, but probably just going to get stopped. It's annoying because like we were up what, like 10, 12 points there, maybe more than that, 10 points. So I want to see the elevator down to the 96. That'd be ideal. Yeah, it is really kind of choppy. We have all this generated liquidity here, so I mean, I would think that, you know, we don't have to run it all, but to some degree, some of it there. We have equal lows here. We have equal lows down at the 96. Yeah, I probably should just be taking profit as I can, right? Just 10 points, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. So yes, pushing back below the 02s there. Got to lose that 5,800 pivot again in order to go. Yeah, it's tough, Evelyn, for sure. I'm trying to pick spots, and I'm in the money almost right away on my trades, but I'm not taking profit. And I think that's the problem. I'm going for, like, not huge moves, looking for 20 points. It's not a huge move on the NQ by any stretch, but, you know, I should probably be locking in profits when I can. All right. I got to lock some in now. I want to see expansion now, lower. I want to see it just expand lower here. Logging in 10 points. If it gets me, it gets me. I'm not going to be greedy. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, man, I want to move this back. I'm moving this back. This is going to go. This is going to go. It's going to go. Come on. Stop being dirty. Just rip her lower. Doing pretty good, Josh. We're red on our fundeds, but we passed one eval. I mean, I wasn't really trying to trade the fundeds today, so. What up, Greg? No, I haven't voted. Oh, come on. All right, I'm moving this down to here again. If it makes a new swing, I don't want to be in. So I'm going to lock it in like 8.5, 9 points there. I want this just to go now. I mean, it retested this gap. It should just go. Trying to be patient without being like stupid. Not really, Greg. I typically don't, to be honest. I have my own reasons for not, but not something I really want to get into. But, as I know it triggers some people when I say that, but it's just the truth. All right, I'm locking in some more here, guys. This should go down to the 96 like right now. It should not come back up first. It should hit that first. It should go there now. All right, we'll take it. It hit 96.75. So that was on a funded account there. That's one of those direct to funded ones that I was, some drawdown on. Still drawdown, but up $420 after that trade. So nice little winner. And see, like, this is why I've trailed that down. I mean, the way the price action's been today, like, there's no way that should not have hit that. That should not have hit that on that way down there. It should not have to come back up, in my opinion. That's just bad price action. But not Felix. I'm on a prop firm. I don't, Matt. I don't even have my R Trader open. I do keep this open, though. I keep this open at all times. Positions, working orders, the copy trader. So I do check that. We do have a live account that we did deposit $2,000 into, guys. We'll be trading that probably tomorrow or the next day. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here, guys. I do have to go pick up the daughter from school. So I'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. I might jump on for a stream this afternoon. We'll see. Look for it. And that's it. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Bulenox 90% off still going on. 80% off APEX. All the, TradeFi, My Funded Futures, all the good sales are still going on there. Who am I forgetting? Bulenox, APEX, TradeFi, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, and Profit Trade. Yeah. Use all the codes. Links are in the description. We do appreciate you guys, and we will see you next time.